Hey, what's going on, everybody? All right, hopefully my mic is working. Let's see. Is it working? Yep, it is. All right. What's up? I know it's been a few days. I apologize. I haven't been feeling good, so I took the last few days off. So, here we are. I need to check. Hold on, I need to check something. Hey, Simchi, what's up? Early for me. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm trying to get back into this early schedule. Guys, my schedule is all fucked up. This is when I want to stream right now. So, but I've got to get in at least, well, this is when I want to get up in the mornings. So, we'll see if I can get back to that, but I don't know. I stream when I can at this point in my life. So, I went to the doctor's yesterday, and she is pretty certain that I have, not only is my back sprained, but I have a bulging disc. She doesn't want to give me an MRI because they're expensive. And my back has been feeling better, so she doesn't want to give me an MRI yet until she sees if it's going to correct itself on its own. But I can't remember, she's an orthopedic doctor, so she specializes in this stuff, I guess. And she thinks I have a bulging disc in my lower back because of the way I'm moving and the way I have to stand up and all this kind of stuff. So anyways, so there's that. But it is getting better. That's the thing. It is getting better. I keep looking over here. My camera is not over here. My camera's over here now. I got to remember that. All right. It's really hot in my house. Doesn't help that I'm drinking hot coffee and have a sweater on. But it is the season for this, so we're wearing this. Anyways, okay, so today we're going to level a little bit of our Alliance Hunter. I kind of want to level my my Druid a little bit, but I think that's a little too much. I did set up a Orc Hunter at level 70 for PvP. So if there's any PvP battlegrounds going on or anything, maybe we can try that, but we'll see. We're just going to play for right now. One thing I want to do is I want to break down each different instance. I want to go in like Wowhead and do research on each different instance, get all the freaking different mechanics for all the different heroic instances, and then make sure that I know what I need to do in each encounter, or what I need to have for each instance to survive that instance on heroic. So I'm gonna do that too as well, and like we'll write it down. We'll all do it together, like trying to figure out what's best for each different instance, like what consumables you need, different types of strats and stuff like that would be good to try. I'm pretty sure that C-Dank has already done most of that, but I want to do it on my own this time, so. Makes a nice change to see someone research the fights these days. I think that's the best though, yeah. Like, and you don't ever see that. Like, I mean, everybody does it. Like, not everybody, but anybody that's trying to push the boundaries of what can be done that's how they're doing it. They're doing research, right? But you never see that because it's always in the background. You always just see them going in and doing it. Like, for example, what's his name? Ampy, when they did the 20-man MZ, did a crap ton of research to figure out exactly how to do it. You didn't see any of the research that went into it though. It used to be that way, but now I see people going into dungeons blind on AC. Well, it's because, you know what it is it's because people... Hold on, what is it? Can I change? There we go. What it is people get overconfident because of other people's accomplishments. They see other people doing it easily, the ones that did the research. They see them doing it easily, and they go in and think that they can do it easily. And a lot of times they can because somebody else already did the research. But if they didn't do that, then you wouldn't have all these epic death clips because nobody would ever die. So it's actually a good thing for at least for Twitch, for viewership. All right, so this is actually pretty fucking good with, but it's got the hit rating, and you know what? We'll grab it. All right, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna start on this side. I saw that. Does anybody watch Grays? Does anybody here watch Grays? I saw yesterday. I was watching Grays. He's actually leveling on Horde. He's actually leveling in TBC as well. So I think that TBC is going to start to pop off here pretty soon. All right, we're gonna go grab all these quests here. We'll grab these, and I'll start over here and then work my way this way. Skywing, this one's a hard one to do. We're gonna wait to do that. Here we are, the Dread Wastes. Dun dun dun. Or the Bone Waste, I'm sorry. Where are the Dread Wastes at? Where is that at? I know there's a place called the Dread Wastes. Okay, so this here is a... You have to loot it from these guys. We can actually... You know what? We can do that. Oh, you know what? I didn't train. I need to go train my skills. I'm pretty sure that I have kill command that I can get. Crap. There's the Cabal orders. Okay, hold on. Where am I fucking... Cenarian Refuge. Refuse. Not refuse. Refuse is garbage. Okay. We need... You know what? We can just actually... We don't have to go all the way to... Oh, fuck you. Okay. Now... Alright, we're gonna go back to town really quick and train. Because I haven't trained yet, and I'm pretty sure that we can get kill command, which is a big deal. Kill command is actually fucking huge. And we're gonna macro it to steady shot. Whoop. Since we're right here anyways, we can just run in to chat and do it. Dude, my freaking FPS is already dropping. I don't know what it is. I think it's the server that's making the FPS drop, to be completely honest. By the way, Lula's 1992. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Where's all the music at? Why are we not getting music here? Okay, let's do some training really quick. All right. Where is it? Warrior trainer, shaman trainer, hunter trainer should be around here somewhere. Mage, Beastmaster, Hunter Trainer. Here it is. All right, training. All right, we got. Oh, when do we get Kill Command? What the hell? Kill Command next rank or next level. We're almost there. We got one more level. We get Kill Command. Okay, that's fine. Immolation Trap. Aspect of the Viper. Where do we put Aspect of the Viper? Let's put this here. And then we're going to put Aspect of the Viper. Where is it? There it is. Aspect of the Viper right here. We can do that. That's our... There we go. Got too many aspects now. Okay. Alright, let's head back out there. Only thing we got is Aspect of the Viper, which is okay. I mean, we got, Immolation Trap too, which is kind of garbage, but Aspect of the Viper is actually pretty good. Regenerating mana. So I was watching Peekaboo the other day, and he was doing arenas, kind of getting his butt kicked at first, which is understandable since he's never done. I don't think he's ever done TBC arenas, but he's kind of getting his butt kicked, and he got on his warrior, and they started doing warrior druid, which is really good. And it actually the match lasted for a long time. I was like, I don't think that rock comps are good anymore because of freaking, what's it called? Dampening. But it actually was a fun match. I mean, it went for freaking 30 or 40 minutes. So dampening doesn't make... I mean, it does make a difference, but not like such a huge difference that you can't. You know what? Where's the stable master? Do I train one of the... I don't need to actually. No, I can... Okay, so when we're actually leveling, we train one of these guys. When we're actually leveling. We need it for the Scorpid poison for PvP. Oh, wait. Hold on. Aspect of Viper is great for leveling. Great for leveling. Alright, we're gonna go over here and grab all these quests, and then I'm gonna go back here and grab these quests. We're gonna grab everything we can here. I didn't realize there was a first aid trainer over here. Okay, here we go. Grab this one.
Good fortune. Remain vigilant.
All right. And we'll grab this one.
Great to meet you.
Well, we're not doing that yet. We'll do the escort later.
Chronokai Christo.
This one.
The legion will fall.
Go this way. All right, there's... Yeah, we're doing the escort later. Actually, we should actually do it right now, because the other one is over here. Fuck it, let's do it right now.
What can I do for you?
I gotta reload. Okay, for some reason, I'm only getting 120. What the hell? Why am I only getting 120 frames per second? Did my... You know what? I think... Maybe... Hold on, I gotta check my display settings. How's the TBC HC going? I mean, it's going. I mean, this one, I haven't really gotten into the TBC HC too much. Hold on just a second. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I not able... Advanced display, saying 120 hertz for some... That's not... This one is not 120 hertz. The screen is 165 hertz. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. Options, graphics, quality. Where is my... Okay. Max foreground FPS. We're gonna go 65, and for some reason it's limiting... Dude, oh, this is irritating. Okay. NVIDIA is limiting my freaking... Check the display up at the top in the settings. All right, give me just a second here. I need to get new cables. I gotta finish this quest really quick before I do that. I don't want anybody to die. I think you're set to the wrong screen. Okay, for some reason, here, I'll show you what's going on. After this is done, I'll show you exactly what's going on. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Okay, what is it to... Okay, if I want to... Come on, dude. I gotta get this finished. I know what's going on. So, if I identify... See, this is 1. And 2 is the other one. But this is saying that... Hold on. Bone sifter. Okay. My shit bugs out and goes from... Okay, this is done. Goes from... Or switches to integrated and goes from 240 to 60 hertz. See, okay, so... Okay, so I know exactly what's going on. Okay, this is 1. If I identify, it says 1 right here, right? Which I think it should be shown on my screen. Let me see. Okay, well, this says 1. It's behind my camera. But it says 1. Okay? So this is 1, but in game, if I go to options and I go to graphics, it says I'm on monitor 2. I'm not on monitor 2. I'm on monitor 1. If I switch to monitor 1, it goes to the other monitor. How do you... Okay. Whoa, this is irritating. Options. So I went to the other monitor. We'll go primary, apply. No. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. It's saying monitor 2 here, but on my display settings, it's saying monitor 1. So this is monitor 1. Oh, and my HDR isn't supported for some reason. Like, everything is all fucked. This is a freaking high-end computer. It's a very high-end computer. Bro, I don't know. Go to advanced display. Yeah, see, this is this monitor, right? The monitor, this is supposed to be at 164 hertz. That's this monitor. But for some reason, NVIDIA has it set at 120 hertz. So you go to display settings, or no, if you go to show more options, we go to NVIDIA control panel. If I can get it to open up. There we go. All right. Where would it be? No, it would be what does this mean? I have no idea. I don't know what any of this stuff means. I know that there is, hold on, manage 3D, okay. Global settings, image scaling off, filtering, anti-aliasing off, hold on. Low latency mode is off. Max frame rate is off. Hold on. Preferred, see, here we go. Preferred frame rate or refresh rate, highest available. Like, it's gonna match the NVIDIA's gonna match the frame rate to my refresh rate. Hold on, features setting, program settings. What the fuck? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Remove that shit. Yes. That does not belong there. Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know. It should be way more than freaking 120 frames per second, though. Well, I can actually tell the difference. Like, I'm used to 165. For some reason, it's dropped down to 120. And the refresh rate on this screen is 165. So now I am missing freaking frames. So you can tell the difference when you're used to 165. But I can change it to 120, I guess. See, I mean, we'll just change it to 120 and that should be smoother. I mean, yeah, see, that already seems smoother. I mean, you guys can't tell, but for me, it seems way smoother. And I just dropped the refresh rate down to 165. Maybe it's something in the game. Display mode, Windows full screen. Vertical. Oh, here we go. That's what's going on. Why is vertical sync enabled? That was what's going on. That's what's going on because my computer's telling me or telling the game that it's at 120 because it's all fucked up. But this is a 165 hertz screen. See, and now it's all fucking weird again. So I need to change it back to 165. Keep. Oop! I didn't mean to do that. Dang it! I hit revert on accident. Keep changes. There we go. All right. Okay.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Of course, it was VSync. Yeah, I don't know why VSync was even on. Why is my computer doing that though? That's really fucking weird. Where my display, it's like the wrong display. I don't fucking know. All right. We're gonna, oh, hold on. We might as well do this, right? We can put this on, where is it? G. Why the fuck? Give me a second here, guys. Let's put on Alt 5 here. And we'll go. We can just do this really fast. It won't take that long. Why is it only saying 2? What do you mean out of range? Three, 4. Dude, I just burned 3 over here, and it's saying I only have 3? What? Okay. Hold on. This is definitely a bug. Bug? Hold on. No, actually, we'll do this. Get this out of here. And then we'll go F6. Burning the corpses too quickly cause the quest to not update properly. There we go. Easy. There we go. 5. Fuck do you think you're doing, dude? These guys actually really hurt. Fuck, dude. Okay. I guarantee you people are gonna die to this quest. What do you mean, dude? I got plenty of fucking... Where'd all my meat go? Okay, I guess I don't have any meat. Weird. All right. Wait, how many? Oh, I get you. I get what's going on. We need the warriors and the vindicators. Okay. I thought it was just the vindicators. That's what was going on. Okay, so that wasn't a bug that I actually needed to mess with. or that I needed to report. Dude. Dude. Out of range. I'm literally right here. These are warriors using staffs. Out of range. Dude, it's right here. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Warrior. No one here? Ah, fuck it. Okay. Maybe we should kill this guy first. Because these things spawn really fast. Okay, we got those done. Let's see here. Let's see. Then we'll go turn that in really quick since it's right here. Wait, what is this? Oh, we've got to do that stupid drum thing right here.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Blessings upon you.
Okay, hold on. We got to do this stupid drum. Where is it? Wait, what is this called? Here it is. The Fumper. Gotta fump some stuff. Alright. Okay, we can't do it too close, otherwise these guards will do all, or take all the credit. Alright. I did not do that. What the fuck? I believe this quest is like this is like a play on the fucking Dune shit. Oh my gosh, how many freaking gnomes? Okay. Let's get full mana really quick. I did something with my phone. I have no idea where it is. Well. Alright. Alright. Dude. Oh. I don't even think we get freaking experience for killing these guys. Which we should. Yeah, see, there's no experience. You just gotta sit here and do this for an hour without getting experience. This quest is so annoying. I want to check something. I want to see if this fucking there it is. Can this guy be fucking feared? Nope, I can't. Oh crap! No, no. Gotta do more damage than the MC. Oh, whew. Okay. All right, now we gotta do that freaking 7 more times. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you fucking attack, stupid ass? Oh my gosh, this guy. There we go. Dude, attack the stupid thing. Okay. Let's try it again. Ah, it's a freaking sand gnome again. Stupid sand gnomes, dude. All right, we're gonna get some mana really quick. All right, I'm gonna go find my phone. I'll be right back. Take me about 30 seconds. I'm gonna stand up for just a minute. Give my back a rest. Hold on, I've got to bring my stream up on my phone so I can listen to it while I'm playing. Hold on. Where's my fucking... What the fuck? There it is. Oh, you guys can't even hear me talking here. Okay. I might take this sweater off. It is really fucking hot. I am sweating. Hold on. What the? You guys can't even hear me talking. Okay. I might take this sweater off. It is really fucking hot. I'm sweating. Dude, my mic sounds weird, doesn't it? You know what? I just figured out what it was. There. How's that? Is that better? There, now it's not peaking as much. Okay. All right. Give it a few minutes to cool off here. I've actually got my window open. It's actually open right now. So, see, my pet won't attack. There it goes. Come, attack, stupid thing. Oh, God, that's annoying. All right. So, why is my trap not going off? I don't know. What the fuck, man? The freaking AI for these mobs are acting weird. All right, 3 more. I should just feign death on the sand gnomes. I mean, it doesn't really matter because there's a cooldown on this stupid thing anyways. Can I trap this guy? Yes, I can. That's funny. Okay. For some reason, when the sandworm first comes out, it's like you can't do anything to it. But it can attack you. like if I put a trap down. So we got the trap down, right? And then we call the sandworm. Okay, well that guy. Okay, so the sandworm's acting funky. Is that right? Do they change locations without tunneling? Yeah, when they're in combat. Yep, that's always been that way. Yeah, it's kind of funky, but yeah, it's always been that way. Now watch. If I put a trap down and a worm comes out, it's not going to trap the worm, but it will trap the freaking a sand gnome. I gotta change the speed on my damn. Okay. Here we go. See, it trapped the sand gnome, but it's not trapping the worms. What? You go kill him. There you go. I don't get experience off of it anyways, so. Those guys aren't doing very much damage. Come on, man. Do some damage. Shit. See? See, it set the trap off, but it didn't trap them. It didn't say immune. It didn't say anything. Let me see here. Should I put in my bug report that I'm actually streaming these? This is actually a bug report. So, let's see here. When mob, we'll put when mob emerges. Trap. Hunter, or so we'll put any hunter trap will trigger, but does not affect mob. Does not affect the mob. There is no resist or immune. If, let's see here, if I wait for 5 seconds after it spawns, I can then trap it. Also, I cannot send my pet to attack it until 5 seconds after it spawns. I think it's about, I mean, it's around 5 seconds. See, I should be able, if it can attack me, I should be able to attack it. See, it's not actually taking any damage. There we go. Now it should take damage. There it goes. So it's sitting there attacking me, but it's not taking any damn damage. It's also, in addition to my other report, mob doesn't take damage until several seconds after spawning. All right.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Okay, so This is still not nearly as good as what I'm wearing. Not even close. Dude, these Footman's longsword, so good. Freaking so good. This is actually pretty good. Here. If you're looking for pure damage.
Safe travels.
Alright. Okay, so we have to kill these guys. And then these guys. And then... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go this way. We'll kill these guys really quick. Actually, I don't think I have to kill the warriors, do I? No? Okay. It's just the doomsayers. That's what I thought. Sucker. Do we have to kill initiates? We do have to kill initiates. We have to kill 20 initiates. Holy cow. We have to kill lost spirits. Not yet. I know there's a quest where we have to kill lost spirits, but I don't remember exactly where it's at. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Dude, my freaking frame rate's down to 100 and or down to 50 right now. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Now. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. We don't have to kill lost spirits yet. I want to get the quest over here. I think the quest over here has the lost spirit stuff and like the tomb. Got a bunch of shit over here that we can grab. Escaping the tomb. Let's see here. Hold on. What is this one? Oh, that's down in the, that's down inside. Okay, never mind. We need to go this way. This quest is like down by the instance. Yay. There's a whole bunch of quests here to do. We got the Cabal orders somewhere here. There they are. Okay. That. Over here. Amazing. I think the Skeddies. Actually, this is where you get the. This is where you get the kids quest to pick up to get the kids. It's this chick right here, or dude, gives the quest for the kids, right? Nope, that's not okay. Which one is it? Who is it?
You wish to buy? Trade?
Hold on. Or is it this dude? Or no, we have to get the birds for this guy. And then where is... Let's see here. This is the kids quest. Yeah. And then... Go down here. Wait, no. I'm not going that way yet. Dungeon. And then We need to go... Hold on. We're going to go this way, actually. We're going to start up here and then work our way around. You know what? No. Okay, we'll get the bone lashers. We need 20 bone lashers. And then we have to get infested protectors. And kill all the bugs in the infested protectors. Dude, the music is not looping. Options. Okay. This isn't even music. Okay, that's 4. Pretty sure these guys share a spawn with the bone lashers, so we're gonna kill them along with the bone lashers. All right. Why is it so fucking hot in here? Alright, I gotta take the sweater off. It's too fucking hot. It is too hot in here. That's better. That's way better. Oh my gosh. Now the music is too loud. Like, what? Okay. This guy. And then we're going to kill the big dude and drop a trap on him. Do this. Damn. Get them all at once. These guys are supposed to drop the stupid little bugs too. They're not. There they go. Ah. There it goes. Okay, good. Like, why are they not dropping bugs? Okay. What is going on with this freaking... Okay, so aspect of the Viper. The hunter takes on the aspect of the Viper, regenerating mana equal to up to 55% of her intellect plus 35 of her level every 5 seconds. The lower the hunter's current mana, the more mana will be regenerated. Okay. So why am I not regenerating any fucking mana? Shouldn't I be getting... Okay, so 55% of my intellect, which is... So that'd be 55, so 57-ish. 57 plus 57 plus what's 35 of 65? Fuck, I don't want to do that math in my head. What's 35 divided by 65? I think it's, or no, 35. Yeah. Divided by 65, right? 53%. Or 53. Minus 65. No, that's not right. Yeah. Yeah, that's 50. Yeah, about 53% is that. So if we want to do 35%, we would have to multiply 0.35 times 65, right? To get 35%. So 0.35 times 65 equals 22.75. So we should be getting around 75 mana per second, or per 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds we should be getting 75 mana from Aspect of Viper, and we're not. Let me see. All right, out of combat. Let's see here. We'll wait for one tick. 25. Okay, let's go 1,000. Okay, we are. Never mind. Aspect of Viper kind of sucks, huh? Kind of terrible. I mean, I guess it's not bad when you're completely but... Alright, we gotta get... There's one more quest here. I don't know what that's about. All right. We're just going to kill some more bone lashers. So I got the bone lashers quest in Valerian Stronghold, and for some reason it's got a freaking quest down here for it. I think Questy's just screwed up. Once we kill these guys, then we get I believe we get a quest to kill this dude. And then there's an elite quest after that we get a quest for killing the dragon or whatever that's flying around here, the bone dragon. We get a lot of greens. So we've gotten like a bunch of greens. Oh, I reloaded a lot before. Yeah, anyways. So I just realized I was looking for a show to watch yesterday. I could sit down and watch, and I just realized that I haven't actually started Stranger Things. I should have just freaking thrown Stranger Things on. I'm kind of like apprehensive about watching Stranger Things. I don't know why. Because I really like the first few seasons. Hello. Okay, how many more of those do we need? We need one more. We need 7 more of these. Let's just kill 7 more of these really quick. Actually, that 70 mana makes a little bit of a difference, I guess. All right. All right. Look at that. Likely ban evader. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Guys, that's a freaking ban you, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to time you out. I meant to ban you. Let's kill this guy. How come the little... Oh, maybe because I wasn't close enough to it or something? The little freaking bugs didn't come out. There they are. Okay. Now we need 3 more of these stupid things here. And then we got to go into the tomb here. Yeah, we're going to go into the tomb. Or wait. Hold on. Do we go this way first? I think we go this way first. Like all the way. Yeah, we're going to go all the way through here. We need 3 more of these guys, which I'm sure there'll be plenty over there to do. I love Ethereals. I don't know why. I think they're so freaking cool though. I would love to play an Ethereal. Ethereal, however you pronounce it. All right. Bone Lasher's dead, so we're gonna go this way. Find some more Bone Lashers. Need 2 more of these, so... I know we have to eventually kill the skeletons and the and the lost souls and stuff, but I'm trying to figure out when.
6 and 7. 6 and 7.
Voting PS. Hey, what's going on? 6.7. 6.7. What's up? Welcome in. That was a perfect freaking. How long you been waiting to play that for? That was a perfect audio clip to play right now. That was perfect. Dude, I love my audio alerts. I think they're freaking awesome. I think they're perfect. All right. Hey, Bodie, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. 300 bits. I don't often get bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I think we need one more of these guys, and then we're done. Welcome in. Are you usually a lurker, or? I think I've seen you before. I know that that wasn't your first time chatting, so I've seen you around before. All right, we need to get these doomsayers here. Where? Just need a couple of them here. I think I've seen people die here before too. This can be a dangerous spot, to be completely honest. Yeah, thank you for the 300 bits. That's awesome. $3. I appreciate it. All right, we need one more of these death sayers. Death speakers or doomsayers or whatever the hell they are. So, I just today when I got up, I got invited to the beta for the 2K resolution club. So I can stream in 1440 now. So. But I still don't have the bandwidth because the people that are supposed to be installing my internet have not installed it yet. Because they can't move furniture, which I understand, but it still kind of ticks me off. So I got to call and do a get an appointment for. Hold on, I gotta reload. I gotta make an appointment for my new internet so that I can actually stream in 4K. So because if I try to stream in 4K right now, that'll use up all my upload, which is pretty pathetic considering it's only like 40 it's like 40 megabits per second or something like that that 4K will use, and I should have like 1,000 freaking megabits, but all I have is 60 megabits because I have cable. So yeah, anyways. All right, we gotta kill one of these dudes. Let's, hold on. Let me kill this guy. I gotta clear out some room. I'm gonna kill one of these guys. You can actually kite this guy over here, and it'll, Bro, can you get some fucking aggro, please? These guys back here, the quest NPC will help you kill the mob if you kite it back there for this group quest. Of course, I'm a hunter. I don't think I'm going to need it. We're going to try to do it without kiting it back. the dragon. Alright. Get some mana here. Is everyone in chat subbed? I don't believe so. I mean, most people, yeah. I think Panzer isn't. Samshi is, but like, I mean, we don't have a lot of people in chat, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, because Samshi's, it's you, Samshi, and Panzer right now in chat. So, but yeah. I don't think Panzer is not subbed. I don't believe. And then whoever else, yeah. But yeah. Hey! Bodhi, thank you for the gifted sub to Panzer. Thank Bodhi for your gifted sub there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate it. When I say man, I mean like person. I don't know. Okay, so here's a question. My generation, if you're talking to somebody and you're just kind of being casual with them, like, and it doesn't matter, it's not gender, it wasn't gender specific when I was a kid. It's okay, I'm a man. Okay, but here's the question though. If I want to say it without like accidentally offending somebody by calling a woman man, what is the term that you guys use? Because I don't know. I always say man. Like if you're trying not to be gender specific, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't see the big fence. Neither. I mean, I know exactly what you're saying, but there are some people that may get offended if you were to say, yeah, I'm old though. Yeah, no, I know dude. If somebody wants to be offended, dude, see, I just said it. I call my wife dude sometimes. My wife calls her sister dude sometimes. Like it's, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. I think it's about intent though, mostly, right? As long as you're not deliberately being offensive, it should be okay. At least that's what I feel like. All right, here we go. We're about to kill this elite guy. There he is. Oh my gosh. He hits really hard. He hits very, very hard. Oh my gosh. Frick, would you get some fucking aggro? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. No. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm trying to get this stupid thing to... Alright, I think I may need to... hold up. Hold on. Bro, the bleed. Oh no, the bleed! Okay, I'm gonna feign on this. Alright. Hold on. Where's he going? Oh, he's still there. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure out how to do this without cheesing it, because all you gotta do is come over here and the NPC over here will kill it for you. Alright. I think what we need to do is, in order to trap it, hold on. I need my pet to be full happy. Need my pet to be super happy on this one. Okay. In order to do this, I have to be able to trap it and then bandage my pet. So. Oh my gosh, this thing hits hard. Why did it just die? health isn't resetting. We found a bug. We found a good bug. Okay, health doesn't reset. Okay, this is a good bug. Health does not reset with the mob if you feign death or drop combat. Bro, can you like help me, please? Stupid pet. Okay, I want to try this again though. And re-engage. Okay. I want to do this again. Because I want to actually beat this guy without like cheesing it. Hold on. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna clear out a little bit bigger spot here. Again. How did it die so quickly though? That was weird. Or maybe was it like did I have the NPCs coming to help me or something? Did I just not see NPCs helping me? Okay. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Me. Alright. I'm gonna fight him right there, because that's where I want. Alright. Here we go. Six, seven.
6 and 7.
Oh my god. Everybody's playing 6-7 today.
6 7.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get this out. Shit, of course. Motherfucker. Got a fucking broken skeleton on him. Okay. We need to keep this up. Oh, wrong button. Oh gosh, dang it, wrong button. Oh my gosh, my pet's about to die. And I've got mobs on me. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. Jedizy. What is it? Jedis. Thank you for the or no, Jedis. What's up? Welcome in. Let me get this guy off me here. How's that thing still on me? Get away from me, dude. Dude, this thing is glitching the fuck out. So I rewound it and it's odd. It's emerged with full health. Your attacks hurt it only slightly and then it died. Yeah, that was really weird. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Owie. So I know I'm out of range of it. It's glitching out right here. All right. It's gonna run back. All right, I got screwed up here. I could have actually killed him without cheesing it there. That's all right. You know what? We can try it later, I guess. But yeah, that's definitely a bug. It had to have been where basically when I feigned death, it was almost dead, and it just
The Legion's end draws near.
it
Do
didn't
not lose faith.
it didn't reset. So the health didn't reset with when the mob reset. That's what I'm thinking happened. All right. You know what? I kind of want to do this. I've already freaking killed him, but that didn't count. Okay. Go kill this guy. I don't even think that it's supposed to stay. Like, I think it's supposed to despawn. I don't think you're supposed to be able to re-engage it. I really think it's supposed to despawn. Bro, I'm doing work for Blizzard right now. I'm finding all kinds of bugs. Alright, we're gonna do this here. See if I can get it. The fact that it's bugging out kind of sucks. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me get full mana first. I know I can do this without freaking cheesing it. What the fuck? What the hell? No, dude. No! No! Attack! Stupid pet! Gosh. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? This is really weird. It's not supposed to be doing this at all. Like, it's not aggro, it's not interacting with my pet the way it's supposed to. So these guys are not interacting the way they should be. All right, we might just say screw it. We can try it later. We're gonna go over here and isn't there like a quest to kill the big bad spider back here somewhere? I thought there was. Let's go do this one first, the Dread Relic. And then we'll kill the initiates and stuff. I think we have to kill the spiders first. Actually, let's go kill the spiders first. I think we kill the spiders and then we go back and we do the elite quest, which is actually really easy for Hunter. All right. Let me see how. So I had like a crap ton to I uploaded a video this weekend, or a few days ago actually. It was like a week ago, I don't know. And it got a decent amount of views. And like I had a bunch of freaking, like, there's still people out there that support pirate software. And you could tell that these guys, there's this one guy, I'll have to like read you guys the comments, but basically he told me that I'm a noob and I don't know what I'm talking about and I shouldn't talk about anything because I said that the mage nerf was all a plot by Pirate Software so that he could roach from dungeons. Why are you looking at me like that? You look like you're about, that was scary. Hold on, guys. I have the window open because it's super hot in here and the heat isn't on and I turned it down. I know it's on, honey, but it's not. I'm trying to get the temperature down in here because somebody turned it up to like 74. It scared me. You had a look on your face and I couldn't really see your eyes because your little bow thing is covering your eyes and you're going like this. With your eyes all wide at me, with them half covered by a bow, and it was scary like some kind of... I'm not being loud. I'm being quiet. I don't get excited when I talk about pirate. I think it's funny. But yeah, no, the guy took it seriously and he got all offended and then I'm like, bro, I mean... I can't remember exactly what I said, but, you know, basically, stop being a fanboy. It was a joke. He's like, I'm not a fanboy. I called him out for his fake voice and blah, blah, blah. And like, okay, dude. All right. It's kind of like being, you know, like, I'm not a racist. I married a Mexican. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Okay. I'm not racist. I called, or, I don't like him. I called him out for doing something. You only do that to people that you don't like. Like, okay, all right. Well, that's not really how that works, but okay. Anyways, so yeah, there's still a bunch of freaking fanboys out there for Pirate Software, and then so I went to check because I was just wondering like how his channel was doing because I haven't checked it out in a while. Like when he first, because when that shit, all that shit went down with WoW, like with the initial like roaching out of the dungeon shit. Like Ozzy's my friend, right? So I talked to Ozzy about it for like an hour and everything, whatever. Like I know what happened. Like, anyways. I don't remember what I was saying. Crap, dude. I just pulled a freaking ADHD. I don't remember why I was talking about that. Why was I talking about that? What was I going to say? It must not have been important. Because I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I went to his channel. And because when it first happened, I got really mad because he was like talking shit, right? Nobody was really talking shit on him per se. They were just saying, you know, like your typical, oh crap. I was like, oh man, I just got stuck somewhere. No, okay. But it was your typical like, okay, somebody fucked up, this guy fucked up, that guy fucked up, whatever. And a lot of the blame was going on Pirate, whatever. But it was your typical somebody fucked up in HC, right? And he was like talking shit about everybody and it pissed me off. And so I went in there and it was obvious that he was a roach. And it was a day or two afterwards. I don't remember. And I went into his channel and I was like, roach. That's all I wrote. I just wrote roach. And I did the emote, which is kind of immature. Yes, it is kind of immature. I don't give a shit though. I think it was funny. I did an emote of a little roach, you know, and immediately, like it was immediate ban, not even half a second. It was like ban, immediate. And but I could still watch his stream. I go in there and watch his stream, and it's been that way forever, right? To where I could go in there and I could check out what he's talking about, or I could see like how many people he's got watching him. I could see what games he's playing, blah blah. Because every once in a while I want to go in there and see how he's fucking up. I don't know. I just stop it. I hate watching sometimes. Okay, I'll admit it. I hate watching them sometimes because it's funny. Well, I haven't been in there in a couple months, right? And yesterday I went in there, and that motherfucker, not only did he ban me from chat, he banned me from watching his channel. I cannot, when I'm logged in, I cannot watch his channel. Look, watch. Let me see. I don't know if he's live right now. Let me see. I don't. He is live. He is live. Look at this. Bro, I can't even watch his channel. I can't even watch it. Like, not only did he ban me from his chat, I cannot watch his channel unless I log out. And I'm not going to log out to watch his channel. Like, that's like, look, he's down to 948,000 followers from what, 3 million or something like that? Almost 3 million followers, and he's down to 948,000. He went from 15,000 people watching him to 2,000. What the fuck? What the hell? Should I do a unban request? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do an unban request. See? I was an Automod ban. Look. Wait. I didn't realize. Okay, this is the reason. So his pat is 80 seconds. I don't know what that was about. Fluffy socks in bed are fine. TBC, Blink King Thor, all hail. Oh, and then I wrote Roach. So this is the one that got held. So it must have been he put it on his Automod to immediately ban people that wrote the word roach. What should I write? Okay. I need a good unban. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't die here. You know what? I'll be fine. Okay. A good unban request message. What do we do? We'll start out here. We're going to start out with hello. Nice day. Isn't it? No, okay. Okay, Samchi. Hello, I like your shirt/dress. I like your shirt/dress. They are not. No, it's nice. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna submit this one. Wait, you can only request an unban once, so make it count. It's not cold in here. It's hot in here.
No, it's not.
What does the temperature say over there?
57.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I had to close the window, guys. Give me a second. My wife is out here. It's because your kids all have. I turn the fucking furnace down. I turn the thermostat down. And don't look at me like that. I turn the thermostat down, and your freaking kids go and get their damn space heaters that you bought them and turn them all on anyways, and so I can't turn the thermostat down. Every kid in this house has a fucking space heater on in their freaking room. What are you doing?
Why do you keep saying your kids when they're your kids too?
Bad.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're putting space heaters, and I'm
They're
trying to do
trying to stay warm because some lunatic opens the window in the middle of freaking winter.
No, it's because they have all their freaking vents covered up because the rooms are dirty, and because
No.
They don't like, because they don't pay the freaking electricity bill.
Neither do you.
Yes, I
I'm
do.
the one that does it.
It's my money. Well, half of my money. Half of it's my money, so I do. Am I dying? Oh, I'm dying.
Good. That's karma for saying my money.
What?
That is well, it's fun money. That is why you get killed, because you were so close to being killed in real life that the game did it for you. This close to dying.
Hold on, I gotta stand up. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. I have to close the window because my wife thinks it's cold in here. I'm literally sweating. Oy! Owie. Okay, hold on. What were we doing? All right. We got to do this unban. We need a good unban request. Let me see here. How do I do this? So nice. I like your shirt slash dress. It's nice. Can I be unbanned? I mean, that's the formula, right? Is this what we do? I won't say the word roach. He needs you more than you need him. I won't say the word roach. I promise. Or Blink King. What else? Or turd. I'm super serious about this. Please, I would love to be able to watch Thor's content again. All right. Hello, I like your shirt slash dress. It's nice. Can I be unbanned? I won't say the word roach, I promise. Or blinking or turd. I'm super serious about this. Please, I would love to be able to watch Thor's content again. Bro, I gotta be quiet. I'm gonna wake up my kids. The only thing is that sucks about this is we're not gonna be able to see his response. Like, there's no way that he's going to respond to this. Okay, you know what? We're doing it right now. This is it. Does he do unban request streams? I don't think so. I've never seen him do one. Hey, Halas, what's going on, by the way? I think this is good, right? I mean, this is pretty good. Fuck it, submit. There it is. Okay, perfect. All right, it's gonna work. We got it. I think he's the only chat that I've been banned from. So I think, okay, I've never really, I think I've been banned from Pirate Software's channel, and that's it. And I think that Bean has given me a timeout. I'm not sure though. I don't think that he's banned me. But I think Bean has given me a timeout, and that's it. That's the only like places that I've ever had like issues. And the reason why I had issues with Bean is because he was being nasty. I was watching him. I was actually enjoying his stream because I'm a hunter main. He's a really good hunter. This was when they were doing the OTK stuff, the tournaments, like the 1v1s, before hardcore and stuff. And I believe he got, when they did the Warsong Gulch tournaments, he got like best in class or something for Hunter. And so I was watching him just so I could try to learn how to play Hunter better. And he like ordered fucking McDonald's or some shit, and he was deliberately being a fucking pig. Like, he was deliberately being a pig. Like, drooling all over him, like, you know, like, not drooling on himself, but like letting the food like fall on his shirt, and like having shit all over his face. It was disgusting. Like, it made me want to puke. And I called him a pig. In chat. It pissed me off. I don't know why. It really pissed me off. And I called him a pig. And said, "You're disgusting." Or something to that effect. And he like, and I was not nice about it. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was something really, because he's being a pig. And he banned me. Or he timed me out. I can't remember. I might have been a timeout. So those are the only times that I've really been banned or anything from people's chats. These guys are actually kind of chunking my pet a little bit. All right. But yeah, I would love if he did unban request, if Thor did an unban request chat and mine came up.
Are you ready?
He's doing a gambling stream now. Oh, Bean?
Open your heart to the
I actually feel bad for Bean sometimes. I don't know. I mean, he's got to be making money if he's doing them gambling streams like that. He gets a fair, like, what's his viewer count at right now? Probably in the 1,000, like up close to 1,000, isn't it? I wouldn't do that for any amount of money. What, gambling? A gambling stream? Like, that's his thing though. Like, he's got this thing with like denigrating himself, and it pisses me off. Like, honestly, it makes me mad. I don't know why, but it makes me upset. What? Does he make what? He makes streamers look bad? That might be it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might be it. My wife said it's probably because the image that he puts out is like not a, it makes streamers look bad. But I wouldn't promote gambling. I mean, I wouldn't either. Like, that doesn't, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, if he's actually gambling, that's one thing. But I don't think, I mean, maybe he might not actually be gambling. He might be using, because, okay, so there's something that happened like with what's it called? Like crypto. There's certain platforms, right? And trading in general. There's certain platforms that will pay people to trade on their platform in futures or whatever. And these fucking cats, man. They pay these people to trade on their platforms, but they give them a demo account that looks like a real account with demo money, right? So they're trading on the real market, but they're using a demo account that says it's a real account. And I guarantee you that these gambling sites have the same type of thing where they find streamers that they think can promote their product and they give them a fake account to gamble with. And tell that, as long as, you're gambling, on stream, like you can use this and there's no risk. There's no risk. So, and I think that's probably what Bean's going on. They probably up the streamer win rates too. I don't know if they can do that legally. They might, like, I wouldn't doubt that, but I don't know if they can actually technically do that legally. What, baby? Okay. You see? I can't see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sandra!
All right. That's 2. Why is it like making it look like I'm being? Oh, there's 3. Why? What is this? It's weird. Okay. Oh, we've got all the spiders we need. I think that we should go turn this in maybe and finish the victims one later, maybe. Okay, that's not it either. Hold on. There's one. There's one. That's why I like being a hunter. I can just do this from freaking ranged and not aggro anything. Oh, dang it. As I say that, it aggroed a skirmisher. Oh, I gotta kill skirmishers anyways, I guess. I need the... Okay, we don't need death speakers. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. What is... We need one more. That's not it. What is this guy? Dude, they got all kinds of weird freaking mobs over here. There we go. All right, we got the last one. All right. I want to go turn this in, and then maybe we get the elite spider quest. All right. Let's see here. Rotting Forest Rager.
Arcanan Poros.
Bro.
Chronokai Christor.
Yep, okay. Gotta kill
Remember
the elite spider back here in the back. This is supposed to be a group of 3 quests. 3-person quest. Alright. We're just gonna run over here. Leave. This is how we get up there. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if I can trap him or not. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Dude, it's so fucking big, man. Okay, it's immune. Sammy, that's not appropriate for my stream. Damn it. Now we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Even if my pet dies, which it looks like it's going to, we might be able to... No, we're fine. There we go. Easy. Easy. How's that a 3-person quest, though? My wife... I'm not even going to say what you said. Look how big the thing is, though. It's huge. Look at it. That's not what she said. Who is she talking to? Who are you talking to? What? Are you guys supposed to be there at 7? That was a cat.
Good fortune.
Okay, I think that's
Good
probably
health.
what we want.
Long life.
All right, now we need to go to this thingy over here. Supposed to go over here and grab something from like a sarcophagus or some crap. Can't remember. Can't remember. What is it? Oh, yep, here it is. Okay. Got it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Hold on. Holy what the hell? The crap. What is going on here? That's a little scary, but these guys literally have like 100 health, so My pet is dead. What the fuck? What? No, I mean it died just now. All right.
He said, I wear it. Hey. He said, I wear it.
Okay, so we turn these two in over here. Or if there's 4 here to turn in. Holy cow, okay. Hold on. We gotta kill skirmishers and other stuff. Maybe we should do this first, right? Alright. Do we need... Yeah, we need... No, we don't need doomsayers. We need initiates. These guys are always a pain in the butt to do after, or when there's lots of people on the server. They don't spawn enough. That was a 1, 2, 3, 7. What is 1 plus 2 plus 3 minus 7 equal? Anybody know? Oops, I accidentally potted. Did not mean to do that. There it is. 6.7. 6.7. All right. How many more of these stupid initiates do we need? Bro. Okay. We got the doomsayers. We need 4 more initiates. We got them all right here. And then we need the cabal or the skirmishers that are over here. Dude, why is my pet not getting aggro on these guys? I was like wondering why everything is so quiet. It's because my fucking headphones are turned down again. So we're gonna do something here. Oops, nope. Options, audio. We turn this back down. 40. That's really loud. Very loud. Alright, this guy and this guy, and then we go get the skirmishers and stuff. wonder when they're gonna fix freaking what's it called? Damage meter. To where we can have a damage meter in game.
Arcanon Poros.
Beat
May
that.
your days be long and your
Beat
hardships few.
And we'll complete this.
The Legion will fall.
This is for the one inside the little Akendune or
The
whatever.
Naru have not forgotten us. Good health, long life.
Erebus the Cursed. Here's another 3. Mine are still better. It's actually kind of insane that mine are still better.
Hi.
Tier 1 is
you
like,
soon.
we're halfway done leveling and tier 1 is still like the best.
Off with you.
Okay. And then we're supposed to... Alright, we gotta get the Doom Skull. We'll do that later. But for right now, let's go up here. We're gonna go over here and get all this stuff. Drape of Arun. That's inside the dungeon. Or inside the, like, downstairs part. Bye, baby. I love you. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Alright. So we gotta kill these sketties, I think, right? No? Or what do we do over here? Wait, do we go inside the... Oh, I thought we already... Okay, hold on. I want to get... Okay, we're gonna go get the orphans first. Oh my god. My cats are fighting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? They can handle it. They're not gonna kill each other. Alright, so we gotta do... What is this here? Scroll of... That's... I think that's like in the tomb, right? Alright. Okay. Smoky quartz ring of the monkey. And we have... Oh my god, these fucking cats. I think that this ring is actually better than that. Let me see, where is it? Yep, it is. It's a lot better. So, yeah, we found a replacement for that one. Oh, alright. It's a lot better. We got to get rings from these dudes so that we can rescue the kids. Or not rings, keys. Keys from these guys so we can rescue the kids. There's one. All right. Come on, give me some keys. Okay. Why am I only getting one key at a time? Are they unique? Where's my key ring? There it is. No, they're not unique. So what the hell? Okay. That's 2 kids. Oh, can I have some fucking keys, please? Jeez. So annoying. These guys are supposed to drop keys, and none of them are dropping them. Okay. And key. There's one. We got a key. And that's 3 more kids. Oh, 4 more kids. Okay. Is there a key on this guy? Yep, there's a key on that guy. Yay. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's get some mana really quick. I think the first heroic that we'll like check on and try to figure out is Ramparts. Actually, Ramparts is not that difficult of a heroic. It really isn't. Blood Furnace is kind of hard. I think that... I watched freaking Seedang's video, which was really good, by the way. I don't know if you guys have watched that video. Seedang's video was absolutely... Like, the production value of Seedang's video is really fucking good. He is good. He's really good at editing videos. And, you know, making content. But... Anyways... I was watching that, and there is something I disagree with in his video. I don't think that Blood Furnace is the hardest instance. I don't think it is. Because, like, the hardest part of Blood Furnace is the first boss room. The first boss room. Where you go in there, and there's engineers in there. There's a crap ton of engineers. And they will one-shot you. It's not... I don't think it's that hard, to be completely honest. Like, I think that the hardest instance in the game is going to be, for hardcore at least, is going to be Shattered Halls. By a long shot. Alright, I gotta click something over here. Hold on, what do I gotta do? Says I'm supposed to do something. Attempt to purify the dark stone of Tarok. How do I do that? I'm supposed to click on something. Hold on. Is it this thingy? No. Where is it? Strange spores. Is it this thingy? No, that's Mark a Kill Jaden. Okay, here it is. Yes, this is it. Where is it? Alt 5. All right. Does he conclude the HD is achievable? Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? We'll watch his video here in a little bit. When we get ready to go do like our research and stuff, then we'll watch his video first as a starting point for our research. But yeah, he thinks it's doable. I mean, that was the whole point of him doing his doing that video. My camera is all. Does my camera look messed up? Like it's too. Hold on. There are certain things that make it not not achievable, but it was the same case for regular classic. It's going to be a lot harder in dungeons. It's going to be a lot harder, but it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. Hold on. I gotta fix my my camera. Just a minute, huh? So we gotta go get the hammer and the drape from in here. Let me... Am I still in combat? No. Okay. I gotta fix my camera. Give me just a second. Expand. Why does it seem... Why does it seem like my face is washed out? That's not what I'm looking for here. No. Okay, saturation is fine. Dude, that's actually perfect. But all right, hold on. Let me go to a safe spot over here. My face definitely looks washed out. I gotta fix it. Okay. See, I think it's the exposure. Problem is okay. I can't adjust the exposure when HDR is enabled. It makes it makes it auto. I don't want it to be auto. Hold on. Go back to auto. You see what I'm talking about? Like, am I imagining things, or does my face look washed out to you guys? Which way am I go? Oh, wait. I might have to reset this, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't know enough about this to act. Oh, here we go. To actually. Holy cow, look at what it's doing. Might be better to go buy some self-tanning screen. I'm not that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like, my face actually isn't like that. Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what, right? I think I need to go. I don't know what I'm doing really, but I think that moving this up a little bit. That's starting to. Oop, that's too much. That's starting to look a little bit better there. And then we go shutter up a little bit. Shutter up. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. And if I go auto, though, oh, Jesus. Hold on. Dude, this shit is weird, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch a video to actually fix this. Dude, I completely screwed my camera up. I completely screwed it up. Hold on. If we go to brightness and we bring the brightness up a little bit. There, it's starting to look a little better. We need to bring the saturation down, I think. Contrast up just a tiny bit, maybe, or down. No, the contrast needs to come up. Saturation. Sharpness is good where it's at, I think. What do you guys think? Does that look better? Bring brightness up a little bit. The temperature is a little hot. I don't know. I think that the lighting in here is good. This side of my face is a little washed out, though. I don't like that. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just turning it all back on to normal. We're going to... Well, that's not going to work. We need to reset this. Auto exposure. HDR. Anti-flicker. Is it? That is so bad. It's so washed out, man. Oh, it's because I have... Okay, this all needs to be reset to 50. Bro. 50. Bro. Brah. Brah. 50. 50. The sharpness is staying where it's at, I think. So, I think that I just have my light too light, maybe. Let's see. Reduce the... Can't really see the background very well. Fuck it. You know what? Whatever. We'll do that later. I don't really care. Freaking Alof keeps getting me with the freaking cussing. Okay. I'm here. I might as well turn all this stuff in and grab any extras. Now, I'm going to keep the steam tonk, because there might be something that we can use the steam tonk for like pulling or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're gonna sell some stuff here. Keeping that just in case. We're selling that. We can actually sell all this stuff. We'll keep one stack. Well, actually, I have 20 of them, so we don't need to keep that. I'm easier than chatting here. It's easier than chatting here at work. That's funny. Okay. I got you. I got you. Rid of that. Buzzard meat. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. All right. Wait, what is this? Tomb of Lights. Okay, I need this one and the next one. The Vengeful Heartbringer. That one's a hard one. This one's a hard one. But it has a very good trinket. See, the on use is really good, but you lose 7 critical strike rating, but you get a really good on use. I don't know. That's a hard quest to do. That's a hard quest to do. We're gonna try it. But that is a hard one to do. And it usually is bugged, so we may find a good bugged quest. You know what? I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna take this chance. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my back out a little bit, maybe do something to. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get a coffee, and stretch my back out. Give me just a minute. Oh, ow. We can do it, though. Just gotta kind of... Oh, golly. Hold on. Maybe if I, like, lean... God, I hate my freaking... I hate my back right now. Okay, hold on. I gotta get to the edge of my chair. There. Now, if we turn this way, turn that way, this way, like, get our hips under us first without putting any weight on our legs. We can straighten out and stand up with no pain. There, look at that. That did not hurt the way I did that. I had to get my leg. I had to like cock my leg, like I had to cock my leg like this, turn my hips, and then like get my hips straight. So I had to get my hips straight and then put my weight on my feet, and then my back doesn't hurt when I stand up. But I have to do it that way in order. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting more coffee. I'll be back in a second. Wait. I'm trying. I can't get my weight. I can't put the foot in your bowl and bring my weight. Back up. Get back. Back up. Get that. I'm here. All right. Hey, Coop, what's going on? I got a strafe IRL. All right, we'll see you later, Semchi. Oh, got it. You're talking about me strafing because of the way I had to get up out of the damn chair. Yeah. That's probably an accurate description-ish. All right. Let me reload so that my screen isn't pairing and shit. All right, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna get the whatever from over here. There's an escort to do in here, and then we got to go over here and do the Tomb of Light or whatever it's called, which is really hard to do solo. Yeah. I wonder how, you know what? I need to test out like target dummies and stuff. So I should go I should go get engineering. Bro, can you get this guy off me, please? There's no freaking way. This guy is still on my ass. Dude, get some freaking aggro. This is where misdirect would be great. I should go check out engineering and see what we have available in engineering. Because you can get levels 300 or like you can get max. Golly, that actually got me. You can get max level engineering at the at Shatrath. Chat. Okay. We don't need Tomb Raiders. I'm Shatrathing right now. So I'm supposed to start exercising my back, guys. I don't want to. It hurts. But yesterday my doctor told me that I should probably like I should start exercising. She was telling me before that not to. But IRL back exercising stream. I gotta clean up the living room, like not clean it up per se, but like reorganize the living room to where I can every morning I can actually turn the camera. Like I turn the camera, let's see here, hold on. We'll turn the camera like this ish and allow, let's see if can I do it? It's not. You see it there? Well, I'd have to like somehow turn it and then raise it because I would have to do my exercises like right there, where that ottoman is, but there's like no room. So, yeah. I always thought you were in an office. No, dude, I've said it a bunch of times. I'm in my fucking living room. Literally in my living room. I'm just like in the corner. I would love to have an office. I don't have enough money. it would be really great to set up an office and have my own little streaming area that I don't have to worry about bothering people or people bothering me. Would be great. I gotta actually start making more money than I'm spending on this though. Logan can build you one. I think that he would if I asked him to. I think that he would, but I don't think that he has the knowledge yet to do it. He actually wants to be a framer. That's what he wants to do for a living. He wants to frame houses. But he has 0 experience, so. What did I do? What did I do for a living before this? I was in physical security. I contracted for the DoD. Yeah, before I started streaming, well, okay. Before I decided that I was gonna do this, I was doing, yeah, that. So I spent a lot of time overseas and stuff. All right, so this escort is there. There's this. I gotta go over here and get this hammer from this guy, and the cloak is over here, and then this escort is gonna be difficult. Why does this seem way easier than it should be? Like, I would not be scared at all if I pulled this whole room. I wouldn't be scared. Like, that's how easy this seems to me. Like, pulling this whole room would not be an issue. Look, we're gonna do it. In fact, we're gonna do it. Like, it's not an issue. It's not scary. I'm gonna send my pet in on everything. I'll lay one trap right now. I'm gonna send my pet in on this guy. We're gonna bring him back this way. I'm gonna kill this guy. We're gonna go like this. Like, not even scared at all. Oh, of course, it got that guy. That's okay. That's okay. And then we'll grab this guy. And then I'm going to trap this guy again, like this. Not even, like, it's not even... It's too fucking easy. Like, I don't remember it being this easy. The last room has arcane missiles. Yeah, the casters, these Abjurists, cast arcane missiles. But I remember this, like, people, because they did do hardcore TBC, and I remember seeing death clips of people in here. Like, the last iteration of TBC, there were a small contingency did TBC hardcore. I almost died in here in HTTPC. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not a safe spot, you know? A safe spot. But it doesn't, I mean, people die in here, but it doesn't seem that hard. Like, I can do it again. I don't think that I'm going to have a huge issue. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the whole fucking room here. I'm pulling the whole room because I think we'll be fine. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, And then bring them back this way. Hold on. Oh, here, on this guy. Here. Get him off me, please. Girl, get him off me. Ah! Hold up. All right, I'm okay. See, I mean, like... Like, I pulled the whole fucking room purposefully, and I wasn't, like, I mean, it wasn't easy. It's just, it seems like it should be harder, right? Or am I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't know. I just remember it being harder. All right, we got the gavel. And then we got to go all the way to the end here. We're going to try another big pull. This one's kind of... This room down here can be a pain. All right. The escort is scary in here, from what I remember. No, I agree. It should be harder. Maybe from a perspective of a hunter is not like, it's not a great perspective to have, I guess, because hunter does make things much easier. But all right, here we go. You know what? We're going to drop trap here. I'm going to send him into this guy and then this guy. Of course. Ah, that was the wrong freaking dude. Bro, can you fucking attack? Can you attack him, please? Like, get some aggro, maybe? I am at 50 frames per second. I just reloaded. Jeez. I was also wearing self-found gear. Maybe your gear is helping. That could be it too. It could be the gear. In fact, I bet you it's the gear. We'll see, because when I roll through here with my druid, it's going to be a completely different story. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right. Fuck it. We don't need to pull. We don't need to pull all those. We'll just kill one at a time. Okay. This interrogator's being a pain in the butt on that guy. It was the bitches at the end here. The multi-missiled me. I ran and picked up respawn. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that could do it. I don't think that this is even... She's not a... She's not a quest NPC. I think she's just like here to be here. Alright, we'll grab this. We'll do the escort. Now, when we do the escort, this is going to be hard because I am not re-clearing everything. Doing this escort. We're just going to get it out, or, you know, we'll do it as we go. That's going to be, that might be a little more difficult. Okay.
Must not give up.
Here we go. Let's see if he aggroes anybody. All right, he's gonna aggro a bunch right here. They're respawning behind me. Let's see if I can get it to... All right. I believe that this guy hits really hard. Why are you... Oh my god. Okay, well, this might be interesting here. This guy hits really hard. He's gonna grab that guy. Oops. Ah! What the hell? No! No! Stupid! What the hell? What did I just fucking move off my bars? I just moved something off my bars. The cats have already been fed. But yeah, you can let them out. Your mom bought those for you. She bought those. She just bought you those. She left them here for you to use. Okay, well, you need to figure out a spot in your room to put your shoes. Okay. All right. All right. This. Okay. We got to make sure to kind of go slow right here. Aggro him one at a time so that he doesn't run out and aggro everything at once. Did I just ding? Who dinged? My pet? Alright. He's gonna aggro fucking everything, man. Let's see. What else gonna aggro? Gonna aggro anything? Why are we missing? There we go. Okay. I hate this guy. He just freaking broke my CC. I think that's it. I think we're done almost. Well, we got to get to this rock over here or whatever. Does he aggro the birds? Yes, he does. This one's not aggroing him. What the fuck? There it goes. Look how hard this guy hits, though. Watch. Boom! Dude hits hard as hell, man. There we go. All right. We're done with that. Now, we got to go over here. Get the spirits and stuff over here. We got to kill these dudes. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Dude, there's a bunch of crap that we have to do right here. Doom Skull. What do we do? Do we go over here and do the... Yeah, let's do these first. Literally do these sketties right here. And then run back this way. Hold on. Get kill command next level. That's going to be huge. Okay. Get... Come here, dude. All right, when we're done with this zone, we're gonna start looking into possibly doing some like heroics, but I really want to look at each heroic dungeon like one at a time, like go through everything that we might need to be okay in the dungeon. I think like Hunter is pretty OP when it comes to hardcore, so I'm not like super worried. We gotta get these ravens too, right? I need 2 of them, so we're gonna kill this guy first. Okay. Come on, dude. Get some fucking aggro, man. Jesus. Stupid bug. Golly. Golly. All right. We need 1 more of these ravens. And I think we're done with these, right? Yeah, we just need 1 more raven. Are all pets the same in TBC? Yeah, they're all normalized. They have different abilities like gore and scorpid, poison. I don't believe the spiders have net yet. I think that's later on, but yeah, like the screech and stuff like that is different, but everything else like stat wise is normalized. So what are these? We need 4 screeching spirits. There's 1. Gotta bring it out. Dude. Can you come out of there, please? Thank you. right. This screeching spirit. And then we need... There's not a lot of these screeching spirits. We need 2 more after this. We're almost in a grand, guys. We're almost in a grand. There's one right there. Oh, I've got freaking aspect of the cheetah up. All right. I need another screeching spirit. Where is... I thought I saw one around here somewhere. We got a bunch of these. I can get rid of this, right? 15. Yeah, this is definitely way better. We're going to put these on. If we run out of those, we'll have the other easy ones. Or the other... Not easy ones. The other cheapo ones. Where? Dude, this stupid raven, man. Alright, so we killed all these. Now we have to go... We go turn this in, and then we grab a... quest from over here that gives us an elite quest that we have to, like, put some meat down or some shit. Clam the Nerd! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright. We're just gonna run through here. We aggroed only one! Yay! Okay. Turn all this stuff in. Kinda have to... God damn it. So pumped for TBC. Got you on my side screen while I work. Oh, nice. You're just fiending, huh? I do that. You know, I do that when I'm fiending for fishing. Like, it's in the middle of winter, and because I don't like ice fishing. So I like being outside when it's nice and I can fish out there and I can, like, be in the water and, you know, like, water, not ice. That's me. So wintertime is not like I fiend really bad for getting out on the water in the wintertime, and I'll do that. I'll turn on, like, Bassmasters or like fishing videos on YouTube, or go to different channels on YouTube for fishing, because I'm fiending for it when it's like late winter is when it happens. What'd you say, buddy? What? Okay, love you, buddy. I love that. Yeah, I'm not into ice fishing or anything winter. I definitely haven't been counting down the weeks. Dude, winter just started too, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's not even Christmas yet. I actually wasn't able to go, I wasn't able to go fishing last year at all. I just didn't have time. So, my boat just sat there collecting dust. This is better than that ring. By actually a lot. Except for the stamina. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. See, this is still not better than the Footman's Longsword.
You come back sometime.
I went fishing like 3 times last season, so I get it. Yeah, typically I go out as much as I can. So me not going fishing last year was really, really weird. Very, very weird. Like, I will go... If I have to, I will put my shit in a backpack and I will walk down to the river. And the river's fucking or a pond or whatever, just so I can go fishing. And the river is like freaking 10 miles from here. Like, I love fishing. So, and I didn't go last year. I just didn't have time or the money. So, my wife was very surprised. Oh, plus 70 healing. Holy cow. All right, so I think we're putting this on instead of this one. It's better. It's got less agility on it, but it's got more attack power, so what's wrong? All right. What am I doing here? So I've got to go over here. Do we do this first? I think we're going to go over here. We're going to do this first. This one's going to be fun. So we need to do Cobble, Spellweavers, and Initiates. Cabal, Spellweavers, and Initiates. Okay. Last year I got really into disc golf and just took all that, and it just took up all my time. I'm pretty blessed though. I live a quarter mile from the river. That's where I grew up. I think that's where I got my love of fishing from, is because I grew up a quarter mile from the river. Literally a quarter mile from the river. So, well, no, it's probably a mile. It was probably a mile. Depending on which way I went. If I decided to cut through the neighbors' freaking properties, their timber, then it was about a quarter mile. Same, I was close to the river and harbor growing up. I fished endlessly. Yeah, that was me. So, and then so we've got the river that I grew up next to, which is just a tributary, but I actually live about 30 miles from the Mississippi. So, and before that, before we moved out here, I lived in Alaska. So, yeah. That's not too bad. I'd go fishing all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got a boat and everything, like, about 10 years ago, I was lucky, and I was able to buy a nice bass boat. So I got a bass boat sitting in the driveway that I haven't used in freaking forever. Before that, I had a little John boat that I used out on the Mississippi. And before that, I would just get in my truck and I'd throw all my shit in the back of my truck with my drop net and go down to the dam and just fish off the pier with my drop net. Alaska would be wild. I want to visit Alaska so bad. It's on my list. If you like fishing, yeah, definitely. You need to make sure that you're researching what type of fish you're wanting to target and when the seasons are and everything. If you're going for salmon fishing, each different season. So you got reds, you've got silvers, you've got king, you've got pink salmon. Like, they all run at different seasons. And they're all different experiences. Like, the reds are smaller than the pinks. No. Pinks are smaller than the reds. But they're pretty similar. And they fight differently. And then you have the silvers that are bigger than both the pink and the reds. And then you've got the king salmon, which are bigger than all of them. And they're all different times. And they all fish differently. And you got to figure out when to go and how to fish them and stuff. So you got to do your research before you go up there. But yeah. Because the salmon runs that's where it's at as far as Alaska goes. All right, bye. Love you. You're welcome. Love you. I had no idea it was so diverse just among even salmon. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, though, let me see here. Silver, bro, it's been so long since I've been up there, but I'd have to ask my stepdad. But silver start, I believe, in July is when silver. Oh, maybe it's. I don't know. It starts in like July. The runs start in like July, and they go all the way up until like September, I believe, like the beginning of September. And then everything shuts off as far as the salmon runs go. And then you have to go start fishing for other stuff, you know. And there's plenty of fishing when it comes to in Alaska. It's just like salmon is like that's like that's what everybody wants to do. It's the salmon fishing. So, but there's trout fishing. You've got walleye up there. You've got dolly. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Trout, anything to do with like that family of fish, they're all up there. So like trout, you got brook trout, you got lake trout, you've got rainbows, all kinds of stuff up there that are natural to the ecosystem up there. We have salmon here, but not to that extreme. We do have hatcheries and stuff. Yeah, it's hold on, what is... Do I kill... Wait, what do I do here? Do I kill this dude? I think there's like a tomb or something I'm supposed to go to. Over here, I can't remember. And then if you live on the coast too, that's another thing. I mean, you've got freshwater and saltwater fishing. Like, I mean, Alaska's really big though. Alaska's freaking ginormous. So you've got everything. I think that I need to go over here, right? Or no? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm in the wrong fucking area. Hold on. Do I go? I don't think I need to, like, kill these guys yet, right? Do I have to kill this thing? I need one spell weaver. Here, let's just kill this spell weaver. Alright. Oh, they're all on my ass now. There's a lot of bass in Maine and trout, probably. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I hear... I've never been up that far north on the East Coast. Okay, now we actually have aggro on this guy. I don't know if he has like a... Maybe he has like a quest item or something, possibly. I hear Maine is a lot like Alaska, though. I hear it's a lot like Alaska. Bro, can you get off my ass, please? Yeah, I think you're right. There is a lot of places I want to go. I don't have enough time. I'm not gonna live long enough to go all the places that I want to go. Maybe if I was like super rich right now, I might be able to do it if I started right now. All right, I think I need to go around to the other side here. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Do I, you know what? Maybe I mount up and just run through and then feign. Wait, what is this? What is this? A heavy fell iron chest. Oh, cool. We got some actual stuff. Did you ever go up to northern Alaska? Yeah, actually, we went all the way to the coast up north in the Arctic Circle. We went up to Prudhoe Bay when I was a kid up there hunting. Yep, we went all the way up into the tundra. I mean, it's cool. It's definitely an interesting experience. There's not much there, though. It's pretty, I mean, I don't want to say it's not dead, right? But there's not much up there. It's definitely, I would say desolate is a good term for that area. Not dead, but there's just not much there, you know? Up in the far, far north, there's not a lot there. I mean, bears, there's caribou, there's wolves, goats. Like, there's life, yes, but it's like tundra. It's so cold up there, there's no trees. You know, it's just like... And it's so remote, too, that, like, animals, a lot of times, aren't even afraid of humans up there. Is that near Barrow? Yeah. Let me think. There's a lot of towns up there. Barrow, I recognize the name. But yes, I think Barrow is on the way to where we went. We actually went through Barrow. Let me see here. I'd have to look. I'm actually curious now. Barrow, Alaska. I believe is on the way. Yeah, Barrow is actually where we went, I believe. That's actually downstairs. I don't need to do that. So where okay, I'm gonna show you guys where I lived. Let me get a place where I can not die. All right. So I actually lived here, where I was actually. Okay, I'll show you where I was born. I was actually born right here, in this area. I've lived in Juneau, which is right here. So all these towns here, these are like, you can't get to these towns except for by boat or by air. At least when I was young. I don't know if they've built roads or not, but there's a fucking mountain range right here that you can't really get around. So the only way to get here is by boat or by plane. So but you basically lived on an island right here. So it's like living on an island anywhere on the panhandle here. So, but yeah, I was actually born in this area down here. When I was like, I think I was 4th, 5th grade, I lived here in Juneau. And then we moved up to Palmer. Which is right over here. I'm just trying to see here. There is it doesn't matter. Okay. Anyways, we moved to Palmer, which is over here. I've lived in Wasilla, Palmer. I actually lived in Sutton for a while. This river here is the river that I spent a lot of time on when I was very, very young. This Matanuska River, which is a glacial-fed river, which is crazy, dangerous. My buddy lived in Ketchikan, and it's cool to see where it is on the map. Yeah, yep. That's that is, yeah. I don't remember a lot about Ketchikan, but yeah. And then, so one thing that was cool about where I lived, you have the Matanuska River, right? So there's a glacier called the Matanuska Glacier, which is what feeds this river. And in the springtime, the glacier would melt, right? It would melt. I lived right over here. This is, holy cow. This has changed. This has changed. This whole area has changed of the river. It didn't used to be this big. This is actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to see something. Open in maps. And I want to change it to, hold on. I want to change it to, come on. Stop it. Stop it. God, I hate that. They need to get rid of this shit. Nobody likes this shit. Nobody likes it. It's fucking annoying. Or they need to make it to where it's toggleable. Anyways, okay, we're going down to Palmer. All right, so this river here is so... No, I want to change it to... How do I change it to freaking satellite? I want to change it to satellite so you can see what I'm talking about. I think this is it, right? Satellite? Oh, fuck you. Layers on the bottom left. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the river bed, right? 90% of the time, there's no water in it. It's really dangerous, though, because when the glacier goes, or in the springtime when you get the melt and the runoff, this whole freaking thing fills up with water, right? So it's very rare. So you see, look, so here's water. This is water, you know. This is in the middle of the summer, so it's really low. If you get a melt and a runoff, this whole freaking thing fills up with water, and it's like rapids. The whole dang thing. It's like almost like the Congo River. Like if you've seen pictures of the Congo, right, where it's just like huge freaking dangerous rapids. That's what this river is like. That's where I grew up. I actually grew up. This is the river in my very young years, this is where I grew up. So until I was like 12 or 14, I can't remember. We lived right around this area here. I'm just going to say we lived around this area. And I would come down here, and what's really cool, okay, in the springtime, so the whole river would fill up, right? And you've got all these different tributaries. And what would happen is you've got this really, really like blue, it's full of silt, right? Really, really microscopic freaking particles of rock and shit from the river. And what would happen, like here's a good example. What would happen is in the summertime, or in the springtime, this whole river bed would fill up with water, and then it would recede, and it would leave these big, huge pools of water here. Okay, so these are like trees and roads, right? This is how big this, it's like almost like a lot of places would consider this a lake, right? It's not, it's just, this is an area where the river receded and there's still water left. And what would happen is this area would fill up and it would be like this really crystal clear, but it would be like blue or like a turquoise color, and the sun would warm it up. And it would be like, 70, 80 degree water. And you could go in this freaking water and you could go swimming. It was just like perfect. It was freaking perfect. Clean water. You didn't have to worry about like fish smell or anything like that, because it was clean, because the river just cleaned everything out and it just left over. And me and my friends would go out camping on the riverbed. And in the day, and at night, obviously we'd eat or whatever. In the daytime, we'd go out. We'd either go fishing on the actual river, or we'd find like these pockets to go swimming in. It was beautiful. It was great. Because the sun would warm it up. So, but yeah, this was my river. So you have this Matanuska River, and then you have the Knik River, which is a bigger river. Here's the Knik Glacier right here. This is the Matanuska Glacier right here. So this is what fed this river. This is what feeds this river, and then it all went out into the ocean here, and you had Anchorage here. So, yeah. Anyways, this is where I grew up until I was 12 to 14, and then we spent a lot of time in this area here. So you got the Mississippi River right here, and I grew up within 30 minutes of the tri-states right here. Alaska's really an incredible state. Yeah, man, I could go off forever about Alaska. I go off forever about Alaska, but I grew up like right here, right at the base, the foot of these mountains. So this is the Matanuska Valley right here. And I grew up right at the base of the Rocky Mountains right here. And I could literally take my bike and I could ride to the base of these mountains. I could go hiking and camping literally in the middle of nowhere. When you talk about like, I mean, look at this. So this is a picture. Dude, I wish I could. Like, look, this is where I grew up. Like, legit. This is a picture of the area I grew up in when I was a kid. In fact, this farm right here was like walking distance from where I was. This bridge, bro, yeah. Can you imagine living right next to a mountain like this where you can literally walk to it and climb up and like camp with your friends on it, you know? Yeah. Now I'm in Iowa. Yep. Part of me wants to live there, but it's too far away from my family in Alaska. Yeah. I think all of our mountains combined in Maine aren't that tall. Yeah, there's not very many places where they are. I mean, and Maine has some tall mountains. That whole area out there is, you know, the mountains are pretty big. But as far as like the Rocky Mountains is it's a very young mountain range, especially up in Alaska. In that area up there, that's all young. So they're very pointy, very, you know, very like cool, like Rocky mountains. Very young mountain range. Not like you get down in Utah and Colorado and stuff like that. There's really not a lot of places in the world where you can go and see that kind of stuff. I forgot we were watching WoW for a minute. Yeah. Well, that's good though, right? That's good. And I could go off about Alaska for days. I haven't been up there since I was.
The Legion's end.
I visited when I was 20. So it's been over 20 years since I've even been there, but I haven't actually spent any time doing Alaska stuff since I was 14. Or no, maybe I was 16. I think I was 16. All right, let me see here. No, those gloves are still better.
Remember the lessons of the past.
No, I've never been to Saudi Arabia. Nope. I've been to Iraq and Afghanistan. And Kuwait and Dubai. But I've never worked in Kuwait. I've never worked in Dubai. Where else have I been? As far as the Middle East goes, I think that's it. I lived in Saudi as a child. Man, you've been a lot of places too. Aren't you British? Actually, we need to go this way. Yes, Brit in Netherlands. Yeah, yeah. Are you talking to me, Coop, or are you talking to Samshi? Me? I mean, yeah, I was in the army for a while. I went to Iraq. I deployed to Iraq in 2004, 2005. Spent a year there. Then I came home, got married, got out, and then spent some time, and then started contracting for the DoD and did some time in Afghanistan. But thank you for your service. That was the height of the war too. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at, but I appreciate it. All right, so we gotta actually, like, what do we do here? We gotta, like, yeah, click on these things. I don't think we actually have to kill any of these dudes. I thought we had to grab these as well. We'll come back later if we need to. Screw it. It really slows down as far as, like, experience and stuff at level 65, it seems like. All right, we redeemed that one. So the Skeddies can fly when they're, like, young, I guess? Bro, can you fucking... Dude, get some aggro on these things. Stupid bug. Let me see here. Okay, that's 2. We're gonna go over here, kill this guy. All right, so we gotta kill some of them, and we have to release some of them. All right. There it is. Yeah, that's the ones that we have to kill. I'm wondering, can we actually... They are... Nope, cannot be tamed. Okay, never mind. What exactly does malevolent mean to you guys? Like, what is the definition to you guys? I think there's, like, multiple ways to use the term malevolent, but for you guys, what does malevolent mean? Is it bad or is it good? Because I think you can use it both ways. But I may be wrong. Like, a person that's malevolent is a person that's like... Is a person that's like... good, right? Or is like... a very spiritual person, right? A malevolent person. They're very malevolent. But if you apply the term malevolent to anything that's corporeal, like that's bad, right? Like malevolent is like very like, what is the term I'm looking for? Like God, like divine almost, but not quite. It's like just below what divine would be, I think. Dude, where's all these eggs at, man? I think we already got the eggs over here. All right, let's go. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. We can grab this one. Bro, I'm almost out of freaking arrows. All right. Okay. All right, that's one redeemed. Now we just need to kill one more of the red ones. There's one over here. Is there one in here? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's one right there. All right. Taking my stocking off, my stocking hat off. Hey, set it right there. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Let's go over here. Dude. Come on. What the heck? Okay. I need another one. There's one. All right. There it is. No way! All right. All right, let's get out of here. Run straight. Dude, can you freaking straight over to the camp here? Turn these in, and then we'll go and do this and this. And then we'll do that 3-person quest. That's really hard. I think we need to... Ah! Okay. I need to get some arrows. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back. I think I need to actually start getting some hit rating. No, I don't think I want to sacrifice stam, and I don't need hit right now, I don't think. Yeah, I don't need it right now. So, we're gonna wait. We'll grab this one. Wait, hold on. What is this? Before darkness falls. Where the hell do I turn this in at?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Hold on. This back here. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay.
Safe journey.
Where the heck is this freaking... Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, still.
We survive.
Before darkness falls.
Roma. Et corta.
Okay, now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna do this one really quick, and then we're gonna come back this way on the way back and do this. And the what's it called? The Tomb of Light quest. Then we should be pretty close to done with Terakar Forest. Still got to turn this one in. Actually, should we turn in... Oh my gosh. Maybe we need to do Skywing and stuff first. You know what? Wait, do we do the Tomb of Light first? I think we do the Tomb of Light first. And then we go turn in the Bone Lasher's quest. Actually, I'm going to turn the Bone Lasher's quest in first because I think there's a follow-up. I don't know. I've never really quest. Yeah, I think there's a follow-up for the Bone Lasher's quest. So we're going to go do that first. We're going to turn this one in first and then come back this way afterwards. I'm kind of wanting to do all the quests so that I know what to expect with all of them when I come out here for TBC hardcore. You've got a lot more experience than I had at this point. I was in a Grand 465. Yeah, so I know that I'm doing more than I should, but I kind of want to know like what to expect for each quest. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to run out of quests. I'm not doing it necessarily for, like, the EXP. I'm doing it because I want it. I'm doing it for the knowledge. So, like, for example, this is actually really good. If I need hit. Like, it's good to know that this quest... Okay, so this one, I have to go back over here. So I should have actually, when I turned this in, and I did the Bone Lashers... I should have turned this in first and then come over here. And when I was doing the other Sketty's quest, I could have done this quest as well. So I've got actually, yeah, so this is why I'm doing all the quests. It'll help me figure out like routes and stuff, and it'll be easy to remember. Because I'm not going to be using rested experience. Best zone in TBC are Nagrand, Blade's Edge, and Zanger. Okay, I don't mind Blade's Edge. I agree with you. 100%. I don't mind Blade's Edge, but the quests aren't like very efficient. So that's the only thing. All right, I'm gonna go down in here and we're gonna do the Vengeful Harbinger. If you use Rested on TBC and you've never experienced, turn it off. Just enjoy the expansion at your own pace. Yeah, I'm not even using. Well, I'm not even using Rested for TBC. I think I used it the last time, but I'm not going to be using Rested anymore ever. Period. It's just, yeah, they pissed me off. I don't know if they did it purposefully, but yeah, trying to. It feels like they're trying to extort me for more money by making it difficult to get purchased like guides that have been purchased a long time ago. All right. What the fuck? What do you want, dude? Who is that? All right. What exactly is a Nethermancer, by the way? These guys are called Ethereal Nethermancers. What is a Nethermancer? Like a Necromancer brings dead things to life. So that means that they're doing something to the Nether to control the Nether, right? Because a Necromancer controls the dead. So Mancer means control. I'm guessing the Mancer is a not a prefix but a postfix for meaning controller. Controller, so Nether Mancer means controller of the dead or controller of the Nether. A Pyromancer is somebody that's a controller of fire. Necromancer is a controller of the dead. And then like a Frostmancer or what's another cool word for frost? For frozen. Like an Aquamancer maybe or something like that would be so it just means controller of whatever. All right. Hold on. Hold up. Come here. Plunderer. Bro. This is actually a little scary. Ozzy hasn't been live in over. Yeah, he's having trouble with his computer. And I think that IRL's kind of getting to him a little bit as well. So Beast's computer just fried too. Yeah, people are having a lot of trouble with their computers. Dude, how many did I kill in a row right there without a break? He bought a new CPU and it fried his mother. Did he not? Did he not buy a freaking, like, how did it fry his motherboard? It wasn't compatible, or like it was just too big, or... Well, that sucks. My biggest fear with building computer. Yeah, that's why I bought a pre-built. Because if something goes wrong, I can blame somebody else and make them pay for it. If I build my own and something goes wrong, then I'm just screwed, right? So it's kind of like, you know, buying insurance almost. Most of the time, you're just wasting money, but sometimes when it really counts and something goes astronomically wrong, it helps. All right. We're kind of going into this thing blind, guys. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly how hard this is. I know that there's like waves of mobs. I don't remember how hard they are though. Yeah, at this point in my life, I'm just gonna do a pre-built next. Yeah. Like, I did, okay, so back in, I think it was, shit, like 2007 or 2008, I bought an Alienware pre-built computer. Which, I know, yes, I spent money on the name. I way overspent on this computer, but I'd always wanted a Alienware computer. And so I bought one when I had the chance. But I spent the next 15 or 20 years just building, like, upgrading that instead. And it lasted me for 20 years. And then just recently, I bought this computer. So, and I still got that Alienware downstairs. The innards of it, everything inside is completely new, but the tower is still not completely new. Everything on the inside is not original, but the tower is still, you know, the Alienware tower. I think I upgraded, the last time I upgraded that computer with anything was in 2016. But now I got a 4080 Super in this, which is pretty damn good. So, and I bought it before the 500 series was released. So, I bought a Starforge. They're actually really good. They're actually really good. It's a really good company. So, and I like the way they look. Aesthetically, they look really nice too. All right. Dude, my back is hurting. I'm gonna have to, after we're done with this quest, I'm gonna have to get up for a little bit and stretch my back out. I might go find something to eat too. Rustle up some grub. Maybe mix a protein shake or two. I'm on a 2070 right now. Cool how far pre-builts have come. My buddy bought one from I Buy Power back in the day, and the company was not great. I've never actually even heard of them. Yeah, I mean, Starforge is pretty good. And the value is there too. It's not like, you know, buying from Alienware because you want to buy the name. So, all right. Now, what I got to do is, oh shit, I'm out of fucking water. That's not good. Of course, I get all the way down here and I have no fucking water. Son of a bitch. What do I do? This isn't good. I just gotta be careful. Okay, we're doing this without water, guys. We're doing this without water. All right, I gotta click on something here. What is it? Isn't there like, oh, this is it, right? No? Wait, what do I click on? This. Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Find a mage. I should just make a mage and then give myself water before each freaking run. I do have 2 accounts I can use. I am putting a frost trap down. Dude, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Like, isn't it just like a whole... It's like a whole bunch of freaking mobs come, and I'm supposed to protect this dude, right? I think that... Yep. There they are. All right. All right, we just be slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay, then we're gonna go like this. I'll drop a trap right here. Really kill this guy. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm gonna bandage myself now, so I don't have to do it while. Okay. Then we go with this dude. Now, I could actually trap one of these guys. And then kite the other one. Back over here. Look at that. And we're going to... okay, yeah, I'm in trouble here. Come on, dude. Get some fucking aggro. All right. I've really got to... Nah, we're still good, though. Then we get my pet on this guy. All right, there's the main dude. And all right. We kind of... I got 2 seconds on this trap here. And I can bandage now. Dude, too fucking easy, man. Are you kidding right now? Dude, this is too fucking easy. Supposed to talk to somebody here. Oh, I think it's this dude, right? This is a hard quest to solo. This is a 3-man quest, I believe. Where's my freaking... I'm supposed to be able to click on somebody and turn this in right here. Where is it? There it is. Bam! Dude, that's too easy. Too easy. That's definitely a clickable freaking... that was perfectly executed. Especially considering I had no freaking water or anything. Dang. I'm fucking good. That's all there is to it. Oh, are you serious right now? Stupid bug. Dude, everything respawned right as I was freaking finishing this up. Alright, we need 2 more of the necromancers or whatever. Nethermancers. You know what? We'll just eat. Dude, I made that look easy. I made that look easy. So easy. So easy. TBC is so easy. Now watch, I'm gonna die here pretty soon. I have no freaking water. Kind of irritating not having any water. First got to auto shot everything to death with our Viper sting, or our aspect of the Viper up. TBC on a pimped hunter is easy. I mean, it's only tier 1 though. And actually, I'm not using a lot of stuff from... Like, most of my gear is actually... Okay, no, I do have a lot of Giant Stalkers left. And my weapon is pretty good. But this is from TBC. These weapons. No, this is tier 1. It's not tier 4. What are you talking about? Giant Stalkers is tier 1. Oh, 4 set, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the only thing it gives me is the Men Pet, which is pretty good. Reducing the cost by 30% is actually kind of strong. All right, let's go get this guy. Bro. It's strong. No, you're right. You're right. A lot of people are gonna die on that quest, though. Bro, can you get these guys off me, please? Stupid bug. Bro, get them off me. Fucking hell, man. TBC won't last long, IMO. Think about all the one-shots. I think it'll be okay. Okay, as long as there's people... I saw C-Dank's raid, and one guy did something wrong, and it wiped everyone. Now, that is the case in hardcore classic as well. It's just people don't know what to do and when. You get somebody in there that knows how to raid lead and will make sure that everybody's doing what they need to do firsthand. You know, I think it'll be okay. I think a lot of the content is going to be heroics. I don't think that the raid is... I think raids are going to be hard to get into. I'm waiting for Warlords of Draenor. Bro, if they do a Warlords of Draenor classic... There's no way. Warlords of Draenor, there's no way. There's no way. I won't even freaking... I'm not even going to freaking think about that. Because that's just fucking garbage. That's 100% garbage. I've got to actually get... I need to get some damn water. Whatever. We're just going to have to, like, go slowly here. Do you guys want Warlords? Please just stop at TBC. Yeah. I think that after this, I think recycling classic content, like, there'll be seasonal still, I think. But recycling expansions and stuff is done after this. After MOP, I think it's done. They're gonna have enough on their plate with Classic Plus, which they are doing, that they're not gonna want to recycle freaking different expansions anymore. Classic Plus is not copium. You're just trying to trigger me. You know, there's no way they don't do Classic Plus. Now, whether or not it continues afterwards is a question of how well they do on Classic Plus. But they are 100% doing at least one iteration of Classic Plus. At least one. And how well that goes, how well they do, and how well people take it, and how well it's received, will determine whether or not it continues. But they are doing a Classic Plus. I'm gonna have to go make some chorizo and eggs, guys. I'm fucking hungry as fuck. I might have to take a little time and go make some migas or something. Where's your wife? She's at work. Tell her to do it for me for a big kid. She'd do it for me anyways, but she's at work. Maybe the one who triggers the wipe is the only one who dies. Wait, hold on. I missed something, Sam. Give me a second here. You could exclude the one-shot raid wipe mechanics from counting. That's not a permadeath server. I mean, I don't think that you could. I think that with the with the add-on, you could like exclude one-shot mechanics from the add-on, but people will bitch and whine about it regardless. So I mean, it depends on how they want to do it. I don't think that having exceptions for when you get below 0% or zero, when you go to 0 hit points, if there's an exception to that, regardless of the reason, people are going to bitch about it. Regardless, people are going to whine about it. So I don't know how well that will go over as far as the community thing goes, but nothing. No, I think it's Samshi, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a perfect solution. I think that there are people that will be a pain in the ass is what I'm saying. Like, I think people are going to be a pain in the ass about it. And then there will also be people that use it as a way to cheese shit. You see the mass res they did over the weekend? No, I didn't. What? What are you talking about? On what server? Why did they do a mass res? What happened? There's a mass DC. They had to shut down servers and do a patch. Well, at some, and you know, they're, to be honest, if there's a mass DC and people die and they don't res them, they're going to kill those servers off. Those servers will die because people just won't play anymore. If they're having stability issues with their server, and people are dying and losing their progress because of something that's completely out of their control, and there is zero recourse, then yeah, they need to freaking... The servers would die. Okay, wait, hold on. So you're telling me there was a mass DC. There was a server shutdown and they gave a warning and people stayed logged in? There was a warning though. And people stayed logged in and they died? No, people crashed and DC'd and then, oh, okay. I thought you meant that they gave people a warning and then people were like, fuck it, I'm staying logged in and died because of it, and then they rezzed them. Yeah, okay. No, that's still fine, I think. Yeah, they would absolutely have to do that in order to keep the servers from dying. The deathlog was spamming for like 30 minutes straight, which is probably causing more DCs, which is causing more deaths, which is causing more spam. Yeah. Yeah. How many skulls do I have here? I've got 12 skulls. God, I hate this. I hate getting all 30 skulls, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I do need to get some food in me here pretty soon. Yeah, my pet's about to die. I need a mana so that I can heal my pet. Mana pot so I can heal my pet. I might die here. That was really stupid of me. I could have died right there. I am trying to play this like hardcore. Hunter brain. Yeah, that could have really been bad. I'm going to die to something like that on official, or not official, but when the servers release and we're doing the add-on shit, I'm going to die to something where like I'm not paying attention and I pull a bunch of mobs. Are you serious? So, have you guys been watching any of the Ashes of Creation stuff or no? I mean, I hear it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty okay. It's not like mind-boggling good, and it's not like terrible either. Now I'm a WoW Classic nerd. Well, me too. I will say though, if they come out with another freaking, if they came out with another game like Star Wars: The Old Republic, I would definitely play it. I would definitely play it. Ashes is buns. Is it because it's like it's not like polished, or just because it's just buns in general? I need 13 more of these stupid things. The only other games I play is D3 and Fallout 4. I've tried to play Fallout 4. And like it's fun. But I think that I don't know. I don't know if I don't like those type of like big sandbox games with like if I'm going to play a game like that, I want to play something that has more story to it, like Hogwarts or whatever, you know, Hogwarts Legacies or whatever, where the story is there. Like, it's always, like, the story is, like, right in your face all the time. There's too big of a gap. The gaps are too big in Fallout 4 for... No, I know it has a huge story, but what I'm saying is, like, I love the story. For Fallout, the story is amazing, but I want to experience more story and less running around trying to find the story. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have to search for the story. I want it to be more linear, yes. Yeah, like, the sandboxy nature of it, there's too much sandbox in Fallout for me. You think you'll play the new Old Republic game that got announced? I think I will. Yes. But I have to play the first one first. I never played the Knights of the Old Republic. But I love the story. Like, I know generally the story of Revan. I love Revan. The idea of Revan is just amazing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll play it all the way through one time at least. I'll play the new when they come out with the next iteration of Hogwarts Legacy. I'll play the, you know, like, I like those type of games. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll have to, yeah, like I said, I'll have to play the first Knights of the Old Republic first. So I can at least know, you know, so I can comment on the second one and, you know, everything like that as I'm playing it. I kind of, talking about that, I kind of want to play Hogwarts a little bit. Play it, I'll watch. How many of you guys have actually watched or played Hogwarts? And I'd have to play with a controller too, because it's not designed to be played on PC. Like, I'm not gonna play it on a keyboard. I've never seen or played it. I don't want to ruin it for people though. It's actually a pretty good story. No, we can play some. We can play some. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, though. You won't buy it? Okay. We'll play it. I'm not going to do it today. We'll play it sometime. I mean, there's not a lot of spoilers, per se, because, like, it's already out there in canon. Like, it's just there's a little more... It adds a little bit more detail to what the story has. Like, it gives a little more detail. Alright. Do I have... How many... Wait. What? I only have 20 of them? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to get 30. Do I only need 20? Okay, hold on. I gotta kill these guys really quick. I thought I was supposed to get 30. I heard it was free on Epic at the moment. Wait, what is free? Hogwarts? Hogwarts Legacy is free right now? Dude, I bought that shit on release, man. I love Harry Potter. I love the Harry Potter universe. Star Wars and Harry Potter, that's my jam. Yeah, I mean, I mean, okay. It's a pretty good game. All right, so we need to do this thingy so that we can kill. And I have no fucking, god damn it, I have no mana. You know what? We're gonna, okay. Where is it? We're waiting for this stupid dragon to come down. Pretty sure I can 1 or 2 man, or yeah, I can solo this, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Okay. I'm not seeing the guy. Where is he? Terebus the Cursed. How long does it take for this guy to come? I summoned him already. The new Star Wars is trash. Which one are you talking about? There he is. Okay, hold on. Like the new movies? Yeah, I didn't like the new movies either. I was very disappointed in them. Alright, I think we're okay here. As long as I don't run out of mana too fast. Looks like Saf. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like being able to like fight mobs like this, even if they're not like super difficult. Just the look of them is pretty cool. Yeah, this is so easy for Hunter. Not difficult at all. Not even a little. Not even a little. Melee is probably a little hard, like warrior and stuff, but I mean, even for warrior, it might be okay. You've got all kinds of freaking cooldowns and stuff. Warriors do so much damage. I mean, druid is probably okay. I mean, I think this is pretty soloable in general. All right, I got to go make myself some food really quick, guys. And I've got to stand up. My back is starting to hurt. So you can level through TBC and skip all this shit. But why would you want to skip it, though? Because this is actually kind of fun. We need to actually go this way. I'm going to hang out over here and do this quest. There's an escort here that you get a pretty decent... I think you get a pretty decent reward for doing this escort, but I don't remember. The Skywing quest. But right now, I'm going to take about a 30-minute break and be back, guys. I don't want to leave it feign death, though. That will kill me. Take about a 30-minute break. I'm going to eat some food. Stretch my back out a little bit, and then I'll be back. So I am not stopping the stream. I am going to put it on BRB, though, so that I'm not getting in trouble. But yeah, I'll be back in about 20 or 30 minutes. Hey, Cross, what's going on? All right. So, I just went and made some honey and butter sandwiches. All right, we gotta click on these guys, and we're gonna do this while we do this, and that's actually perfect. A little raw honey and some bread. That's actually really good. Very good. And some coffee. Starting to get a little chilly now. I'm actually shivering a little bit. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Dude, I feel like I'm going through menopause. How am I going through menopause? I'm a fucking dude. Jeez. That's better. Putting this on too. It's a little chilly. I got too much honey on that one. That's okay. Was celebrating my birthday yesterday. Was getting closer to 40. Well, congratulations, Cross. You're almost there. Getting to the top of the hill. I don't know what's going on. Freaking. Yeah, I can't walk. Does your back work? My back doesn't work. I gotta close this window. Too much glare coming in here. There. All right. All right, I feel better. Now, yeah, I can't wait. Oh, can't wait. Wait. I thought you said, where did I get walk? Where did I get walk from? Bro, my brain just isn't working. I am still... Let's see here. So, I think it has to do with these meds I'm on, guys. Like, I am not used to taking any types of like muscle relaxers or pain relievers, especially when it comes to like narcotic type stuff. And my doctor's got me on some pretty strong stuff. So sometimes I'm going to say shit that doesn't make sense just because my brain's not fucking working. Anyways, all right. I'm not used to this. Do we start this escort now or do we clear it first? Fuck it. We're starting it now. Dude, why? Okay, so here's my question. If they can get If they can make it to where my pet will stop attacking when a mob is CC'd, why can't they make it where the escort will stop attacking for the same reason? I have no mana. Shit. Or I have no water to drink. Ah, that's okay. It's okay. Just don't use a lot of freaking... We're not going to use a lot of abilities so we can regen mana quickly. Okay. Skywing pauses briefly before the tree and then heads inside. Okay. Don't we get like a vanity pet for this? Where's this bird at? Dude, you're going too fast, bird. What you doing? There she is. Okay. Okay. Easy. We cannot forget to extinguish these while we're doing this. I've done this before where I did the escort and I forgot to extinguish the freaking the braziers. Or the braziers, yeah. While I was doing the escort. A brazier is a bra, not a freaking fire pit. A brazier is a fire pit. Yeah, I'm gonna fall off this fucking thing with this damn mouse. Which way are you going, Skywing? Dude, why do I remember these being so much harder than they are? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Your gear is too good? I mean, I don't think that it's that good, though. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. It's not terrible. It's not that much better than just, like, pre-raid Bisque Blues, though. All right, where's this stupid... Where... Oh, he flew down. So this bird's name is Skywing. What other kind of wing would there be, though, honestly? Like, a wing is something that is used to fly in the sky. So, like... It'd be like saying a water boat. Like, what other kind of boat is there? There's only water boats. That's what a boat is. Right? All right, I gotta go click this. Oh, this guy's an elite. Oh, shit. I forgot this. Oh, crap. That dude was an elite. Okay, so the escort's done then. Now I need to get the last brazier, which is over here. Okay, I forgot there was an elite on this quest. All right, see you later, Skywing. All right, we got to go over here. And where'd my pet go? Where's my pet? Stupid bug. Bro. All right, my pet pulled a crap ton of stuff here. Hold on. I didn't think it would run all the way around. I thought it would freaking just come down because we're literally right here, but it ran all the way around. Luckily, it didn't pull too much crap. All right. Because that could have been really bad. No water. Oh, wait. We got some filtered drainic water. Where is it? Oh, we got 5 of these. It's better than nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Are you going to test out any other class? Yeah, I'm going to test out Druid too. No, I want to do both Alliance and Horde. And so I've got my Druid sitting there ready for, I was able to actually copy over my Druid that died on hardcore. I was able to transfer him over here. So we'll be getting that Druid and starting from 60 with that Druid. Once we hit 70 with this guy. I do want to do some heroics and stuff. And we got plenty of time, by the way, guys. We got plenty of time. The last post about the PTR was saying that, you know, we've got several weeks of PTR, so that's a couple months worth. So we got plenty of time. But I want to also do heroics and try some raids and stuff like that too. So we got lots of testing to do and prep. We got to get up here, get the brazier up here, which is this guy. This tower is the one that has the brazier on it, so. Right, and I think it's on the bottom. Is it on the bottom down here? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Dude, Hunter is so strong in TBC. It's fucking ridiculous, actually. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm a Hunter main, and I'm like, man, this is too much. It really makes things trivial having some of these, some of this utility. Can I jump down without dying here? I don't know if I can or not. I think I can jump, actually I can jump down right here and then just run this way. So I don't need to just jump right here. We don't need to run all the way out. Go over here and turn in Skywing. Oh, wait, no. What do we turn this in at? We got 1 over here, 2 over here. So yeah, we turn this one in, then we run back over here, we do this, and then run over here and turn it all in. So yeah, all right. We need to buy some water when we're over there, though. I cannot forget. All right. So yeah, for PvP, I think I'm going to level one of my hunters for PvP. The Orc Hunter is probably the one I'm going to level for PvP. I'll save my Tauren Hunter for hardcore, possibly. And maybe my Druid for, like, PvE, just, like, regular PvE content. Not hardcore, just regular PvE. I think that's what I'll do. I've actually thought about possibly leveling a mage too, but I don't have so much crap that I can't play any of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, have so many alts that I can't focus on one and get good at one. Right. Turn this in. What does this sword look like? This is the bro. This is the same sword that you get in the fucking Blood Elf starting zone. This is the same exact model. The same exact model. Be losing hit and crit and yeah, okay. No, we're not getting that one.
Blessings upon your family.
I think I heard Arcane Mage being S tier DPS. I believe so. I'm not sure if it is at the beginning. I think during Serpent Shrine Cavern it is. But I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know nearly as much about TBC as I do about regular Classic. Alright, let's see here. Well, shit.
The Naru have not forgotten.
I don't think I can get water here. Alright, we gotta go over here and kill this dude. What carcass? Place the carcass. What carcass? We need... Why is my... Why is everything so small? Fuck. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. With the Tracheela's carcass. Who's Tracheela? Did I already get it? Wait, I'm supposed to kill something. I'm supposed to kill something and then get the carcass. Ah, we gotta go kill Tracheela and get the damn carcass. Damn it, wrong freaking button. Okay, we can run through here and get some damn water on our way. I forgot to get the carcass of this freaking bird. I have to go kill a bird and get a carcass. we're gonna go over here. So I was thinking about like spending some time farming Dire Maul tribute just to get some gold. I don't know if I want to do that, to be completely honest. Like, that's a lot of time. And I think that a really good way to actually get money in TBC is to, like, you level to 70, right? You level to 70 in dungeons, and then after you hit 70, you go back and you do all the quests after you hit 70 and get the gold instead of the experience, and you'll have well over 5,000 gold for your mount.
May you find what you seek.
May you find what you seek.
May your days be
Okay.
long and your hardships.
This is gonna ding me. Ding. Okay. What is this? Cover the bones. What?
Give up. Shield.
Okay, we gotta go kill this bird. Grab the carcass. We gotta grab these stupid little piles of bones. Okay, we got the restless. We got some restless bones. We got to get 10 of them. And then we can go back and we can train Kill Command, which is awesome. That adds a ton of DPS. And my pet will hold way better aggro. My pet is critting way more than I am. Look at all the crits my pet's getting. Bro. Dude, deterrence. Freaking, disengage is so freaking good. It is so good. I don't know why people don't use it more. I mean, it's like, it doesn't even, the 205 mana is nothing to be able to freaking drop a bunch of threat. Nothing. Why do I need to use deterrence when I have feigned death? Because when you get into shit, feigned death drops you out of combat. Deterrence does not. So why would you use your feigned death in a situation where you don't need to drop combat? When you have deterrence, which drops threat. It doesn't drop all threat, but it reduces threat. So you can reduce your threat to a point where you can actually continue to DPS your pet without dropping combat and wasting your get out of jail fucking free card. Dude, my crit sucks. I'm not getting enough crits for my kill command to actually matter when I get it. Okay. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna mount up and just run through here. And then we're gonna go this way and this way. There's not enough of these stinking bones. All right, we got to get to this thingy and drop the carcass right there. Let's where's the carcass? There it is. All right, and we're going to sit right here, drink up. Actually, we're gonna pull this guy out here. Too easy. What is this? Stamina reduced by... Okay, whatever. Bro, how is... I don't think that... I think there's something going on here. Honestly, guys, it's just too easy. I honestly think that something's going on. Like, maybe they've made it easier for, like... I don't know. Do you think they would do that just so that people don't... I don't know. All right, we got to find these stupid relentless bones and finish picking those up. Mount up. You're a geared 66 hunter, so that, yeah. Was that a level 64? Oh, that, well, it was 65, but yeah. I think that, honestly, I think it's more of, like, it's the last patch, so, because everything changed last patch, and I don't remember exactly what changed, but I know that everything was way easier at the last patch of the expansion. I mean, actually, coming through, I actually had way better gear the last time I did this. My hunter last time we did TBC was fully fucking, I had full fucking Grand Marshal gear. So like that's way better than what I'm wearing now. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. That's fine. Stop looking into it so much. Looking for more of these stinking bones. Any more restless bones in this area? There's one. All right, so for my druid, maybe we'll like we won't do all of the quests. We'll do the hard ones and we'll skip like the filler quests. Like this, you know, the bones quest or whatever. The restless bones quest. Be back later. Gonna lurk. Need sustenance. All right, Cross. We'll see you later. Fucker. There we go. All right, we're gonna mount up. All right, we gotta go back this way to turn this shit in. I'm just gonna run over there to wherever it is to turn it in and feign death once we get there. On your druid, you should put your gear in the bank and use quest rewards and drops only. See if it feels significantly harder. Well, I've got, okay, so all I've got on my druid is my pre-raid this. I mean, it's my actual druid. I'll show you here in just a second. Let me get to where I'm going. Wait, where do I turn this in at? Is it down below? Do I go below here? If it's the gear you have on launch, yeah, it will. Yep, that's the gear I will have on launch. So, I mean, I don't know if gear is really making, like, if it's that big of a gonna make that big of a difference. Where do I fucking go for this? Right here? I think it's here, right? Yeah. All right, so we got to turn it in here. So for the restless bones, this goes to a follow-up into one of the dungeons. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I mean, I think it does go into the dungeons afterwards, but I see dead Draenei. What is this? right. Ah, the what part got what? Oh. Hold on. What does it say? Ultrafather streaming on a laptop, wondering why he has issues, blows me away every time. Is he actually Is he actually playing?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen if I die today. I wasn't planning on dying on day 2 after dying on day 1. Or really yesterday was day 2, so today would be day 3, but day 1 of the, or day 2 of the new tune actually. But we are halfway to 14, so I'll get some music going in here.
I don't really care. I mean, I just got that. Well, I don't know. Okay. We've got like 3 quests to turn in here. We got this quest to turn in there. We got that quest to turn in there. These here. All right. We still have to do the spirits and the... I mean, if we do those, then we can be completely done with Terakar. He's died maybe 30 times this week. You're not kidding. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Okay, so what's going to end up happening is, especially if he gets into OnlyFans, nobody's going to group with him. If he's just going to be dying all the time for no reason, like, people aren't going to group with him because they're going to be afraid of dying to some dumb shit because he's either that bad or he's doing it on purpose. If he's that bad, nobody's going to group with him because they're afraid of dying. And then on the same vein, if he's doing it on purpose, nobody's going to group with him because they're afraid of dying. It's a really bad idea, actually. Like, it's getting him views right now, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. And I don't think I'm the only one that's getting irritated with it either. I mean, I really shouldn't be getting irritated with it. But it fucking irritates the shit out of me. Hey, Paul, is Ultra Father clip farming? The freaking 8 Ball doesn't know what it's talking about. You said he's died like is that how much are you exaggerating, Willie, when you say that? We gotta get 10 of each of these. And then get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Okay. Should I track undead? Track undead. Fuck it. Fuck it. So the broken skeletons, we still need 8 of those. We only need like 4 of these. 5. Okay. Broken skeletons. I need to go get my kill command. The freaking Hearthstone is still set to Cenarian Refuge. So that means that no matter what, even if I hearth back to Cenarian Refuge, I'm still gonna have to run to the flight path. So I might as well just run to the flight path here. All right. I think I should turn on my aspect of the Viper. I'm running out of mana too quickly. What does a Cry of the Dead do? You turn on the aspect of the Viper and leave it on for right now. Let's reload here. Freaking shadow of this dude is fucking huge. There's not nearly enough for the freaking skeletons. They're all lost spirits. Lots of nether weave. And then next, we could flag right here. Try to capture this again. There might be like a rogue just like sitting here stealth. trying to wait for people to flag. Like, there's some people that really don't have enough, like, they don't have enough to do in their life that they'll just sit here at one of these towers, stealthed, waiting for somebody to freaking flag up so they can gank them really quick. And then they'll sit there for another 8 hours and wait for it again. Where is this dude? There it is. Okay. This is 8, I think. No, this is going to be 9. All right, so we need one more after this. Okay. And then we're going to mount up. We're going to run this way. Get the last one over here. We just need one more skeleton. Cursed apparition. Appeared out of nowhere. Guess that's why it's called an apparition. It appeared somewhere. Alright, there we go. Now, we're going to run up here, turn that in here. And then run over here, turn that in, and then we're done. And we can start going to heading towards a grand. Almost done. Dude, I wish that like mobs would stay the same size after you tame them. How cool would it be to have a freaking scorpion this big as a pet? Like, that would be so cool. Or like a fucking Devilsaur or some crap like that. Some huge freaking T-Rex fucking pet.
What do you need, stranger?
This is getting really close to being better, but it doesn't have any stam or anything on it.
Luck to you.
So, yeah, we're not going to use that. That's getting really close to being better, though. We're going to go turn this in, then we're going to go to Shat and train. Kidding me. That is the biggest ice block in the world. Holy cow. Look at that thing. Look at that ice block. Freaking ridiculous. Giant ice block. Look. Look how big that thing is, man. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right. Go turn this crap in. I have to go all the way the fuck around here. All right, here we go. All right, we'll turn this in here and get the trinket.
Hello. I am listening. What brings you
This
here?
trinket is really good. For green, especially. All right, I'm gonna fly to Shat here.
Here there.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it. My back is really starting to ache. I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours already, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go lay down flat on my back for a couple hours. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, so that means I can chill out for a few hours. And I can get back on later tonight. But I need to rest my back, so we're gonna split it up into a couple sessions. So keep an eye out. I'm not gonna guarantee I'm getting back on. Depends on how my back feels, but I am going to try because I think that it's doable. So let me go lay down for a while, and hopefully I'll see you guys in a few hours. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Clam the Nerd, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Bodie, thank you for the bits and for the sub. I appreciate it. And Lula's 1992, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will see you guys hopefully in a few hours. Have a good day. And yeah, we'll see you guys. Peace.